Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. I'm tired. Oh, this is what I get for staying up late. Hello, everybody. What's happening, Jorlin? Jordan, Dagan, Tetsujin, Jorlin, again. Hey, Nelky. Yo, Nelky, thank you so much for the sub. You've been subbed for 3 months? What the hell? Crazy. Hey, Jen, YOLO. I've got coffee. I've got coffee and a breakfast sandwich today. Sausage, egg, and cheese. I got one the other day, and I got a second one at the same time, so I could put one in the fridge, and then I would have it for today. My mic levels, hang on. My mouth working better? Yes, now it's working better. Nice. Nice. I know. See, if I don't do it at this time, I don't get to do it at all. So I gotta do it now. Even if I'm tired. Even if I'm sleepy. Almost. I'm so close. One of these days, I can't wait. Why am I jittering so much? I didn't have that much coffee. Hang on a second. Wait a second. There we go. We're back to vibing. I'm like, that's a lot of coffee. Actually, it'd be fun. Here, check this out. Hey, Fluffy, by the way. I deserve a retroactive 2-year sub for introducing you to YouTuber possibilities. Did you? You've certainly been pushing from behind. I'll give you that. Here, I think I can do coffee. Hang on a second. We'll do... Yeah, I know, I like this. And then we'll do... Wait for it. Where is it? There we go. I've now had just the right amount of coffee. Right? Wouldn't you say? Good coffee. Oh, I'm feeling good today, though. How are all of you doing? Highlight of the last bit of my days are these streams. Oh, thank you. Hey, Moira. Wow. Sorry, spoke too soon. Moira and Zardonix and Roman, welcome. Gremlin of the espresso machine. So, the only downside of this program that I'm using right now is that it bases everything off of sound, and it makes it hard for me to just live in this body and have it be my body, because the mouth will open when I put down my phone too loud. the volume levels, depending on my mic level, are always constantly messing it up. So my mouth won't open, or it will open too much, or it will hang open. It's very hard to feel like this is me, which is why I talk a lot like, let me see what the program can do this, the program can do that. It's just a stand-in. And I'm hoping, I've never played with VTube Studio. I'm hoping that once I start playing with that, it'll start to feel more like in my body. It'll start to feel more present so that I can kind of just talk about, I don't know, so that the illusion can be there a little bit more. That's what I'm hoping for. This is me just lamenting the fact that, like, there are so many technical difficulties when you have a program that only responds to sound input rather than actually tracking your face and your body. It's a bummer. But this is only 1.0. Yeah. Yeah, Fluffy, exactly. Amazing parallel. Doesn't feel like I'm in the right body yet. There you go. Har har. There's also so many difficulties with mocap and face tracking. Yeah, I've heard that there are, we got jokes here. I've heard that there are, that there can be issues, but at least at the very least, I feel like it's tracking the right thing, you know? If your eyes are closed, ideally your eyes will be closed. If you put your mug down a little bit too loud, hopefully it won't care. Also, hey Sheffy, by the way, how's it going? Sheffy, how you been? I still want to play. I want to play more with you. We had a play date scheduled that we had to cancel on, so I'm hoping we can get a rain check on that. Also, hey Kami, welcome, Kami. All right. I want to play some Tome. I'm dying to get through this game. I have a bad habit, not just on stream, it's not even just like a stream quirk. I have a bad habit of not finishing games. I haven't finished a lot of games in recent history. And so I want to keep pushing forward with this. Because I want to pull this off. And there are a lot of other games I want to play too. I have no idea if I'm close to the end. No fucking clue how long this game is. But there are other games I want to play too. I want to jump into Mass Effect at some point. I want to jump into Dead Space at some point. Which means I gotta go. Hang on, chewing. Okay, there's the music. Titanfall, there you go. Hello, YOLO. How does getting a voiceover job work? I do have an agent. Although when I was getting started, I would usually look on, there are forums. Independent gigs get posted to Twitter all the time. There's a website called Voice Acting Club that posts all manner of gigs from super indie to higher budget. Casting Call Club. It helps to find some spaces, like Facebook groups and stuff like that, where you can meet other actors. I mean, look, I won't lie to you. I would fucking love to be in Genshin. I have emailed them many, many times. I don't know. I haven't made that work yet. I am trying. I know you watch my, like, not that anyone's accused me of this, but like, you know, you watch my streams sometimes and like there are things that I haven't gotten around to, like we still don't have channel redeems and stuff like that, but I take my acting career really seriously and I try to reach out, you know, every handful of months and make connections. Genshin is such a strange topic because like, there are a lot of trans actors in it. I think Brianne Olvera is in it, Kaden Jensen I think is in it, Kaylee McKee is in it. Just about every one of my friends has at the very least done bit parts for it. I have never done anything for that game and I do not know why. I keep emailing though. I don't think I'm sending like phenomenally rude emails. I think maybe it just, you know, maybe it's just unlucky. But I have them on my list. I'm probably gonna be emailing them again in the next month or so. I would like to work with that title. There are, not to get like, you know, down in the dumps with you here, but actually no, I'll put a positive spin on it from the front. I've only been in LA since May, right? And Genshin's kind of a weird topic because Genshin, you know, records people remotely all over the country, probably even all over the world, but I've only been in LA since May, so I have to kind of give myself some leeway. There are a lot of studios that I have not been able to build relationships with, and I don't know why, but I'm trying. I'm still pushing. And, I don't know. Hopefully one day at a time, they start to hear me and give me a shot, you know? That's all you can hope for. There's a win in my future. I hope so. I think I'm a decent performer. I don't know. I could be out of my mind, but I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm okay. I don't know, that'd be super fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun to work on a game like that.
Hope you're ready to break a sweat today, Runt.
I now have my my first person dream of Apex, so now I need to get a good like third person combat character.
Fine by me. I'll let you take a taste of my list of special techniques for this battle, so you can figure out which one you want to have for yourself.
So if you remember from yesterday, I backed out on this and I didn't make up my mind. I still don't know which fucking one I want to do. Everyone I've spoken to says that they go for Centauri. I keep feeling like the Queen's Decree is gonna be great to be able to swap turns, but I totally realize that having something out that does damage, because like, watch this. Now that she's out, I can do bombs. Oh, I can't do bombs. Pretend I did bombs. And she's gonna attack anyway. And that bonus damage is probably really useful. Hey Andrew, welcome. How are you? I think if I attack again, she leaves though. So she adds, does she really only add 2 attacks? One. Okay, she does 3 attacks. And then if I want to spend the rest of the mana, I can do a big AoE attack with her, but it skips her last attack. It does hit harder though. Maybe we'll grab her. There are a lot of times where you're alone. I really want that bonus one, but I can't. I have to respect the fact that like there are a lot of times when you're alone.
Today, Runt.
Is this game louder than normal? There are a lot of times when I'm alone where I suddenly wish that I had more damage, and it probably would be helpful to have her. All right. What have we learned? Don't overhack. I may have just overhacked. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm doing all right. I'm having some coffee. I'm having some food. Eating some food before I go lay down for a bit. Remind me, are you in the US? I don't remember where you're at, Andro. Is it late for you? Or are you taking a nap? Oh God, my favorite food? I don't know. I eat a lot of pad thai. I eat a lot of halal lamb over rice. I like a lot of my mom's dishes. My mom makes a really amazing spinach casserole. She makes a really amazing curry. Is it a cop-out answer to say my mom's food?
Wow! Didn't expect that level of skill from you. Well then, I guess it's time I taught you that.
Oh, halal, like lamb over rice with lettuce and tomato.
Like most, I'll make it happen.
All right, we'll do Centauri.
It's all yours, Runt. Hope you don't mind if I keep calling you that. I also call everyone who defeats me Runt.
I'm gonna tell you something. This sausage, egg, and cheese is dry. It's tasty, but dry. I'm having to chew this for way too long. Oh. Uh-huh. All right. I think that is everything. I just want to double check and make sure. I'm paranoid. I just want to double check and make sure I talk to the girl on this save. And then I think we're going to go do the regional. You know, I can't tell if you're asking if I like recess, like when they let you go outside and play when you're in grade school, or if I like Reese's, the peanut butter and chocolate candy. Give me some clarification. Ah, the peanut butter and chocolate candy, or Recess, the hit TV show. I do like Reese's. You know, it's funny. That's an old, awesome childhood memory of mine. My dad and I would get Reese's peanut butter cups, and we'd each have one. Okay, no one here. Oh, apparently at the wake-up what? I need a wake-up scream. Apparently with the wake-up stream, you get to just hear congested, tired Melly. So thank you for bearing with me today. Unlike if I don't do this, I don't get to hang out with y'all. So if it needs to be an early morning wake-up scream, we're gonna do an early morning wake-up scream. All right, let's do this. Oh my God. Literally, let's do this. Attention Dandy Alliance Plus members, the third regional event starts today. Meet just outside the entrance to Platinia Skyscraper for final preparations. Let's do our absolute best today. I believe we can win this. So, what do we know? We know there are 4 regional events leading up to the final challenge. And I'm gonna hit the add button now to just get it out of the way, so we have a good long hour to get this thing done. Or maybe after I log in, I will. We know that we have 4 chances to get into the final challenge. And in the first world, we lost to the Troublemakers. In the second world, Zeto, who's probably the final boss, came in and swept it. This is the third chance we have. And there's one after this. The only other main characters that I think matter enough to get in, because we had the Karmic Blossom, but now Tiger Lily's on our team. So the only other team that can steal this from us right now is probably the Cast of Dreams, because they're obviously set up as the rival guild. I don't want to say I'm assuming the rival. I don't want to say I assume the Cast of Dreams is going to win this one, but I guess we'll do our best and see what happens. All right, bam. Ad time. You bet.
The current time is... Today is Sunday, June 21st.
Yo, we saw your guild on the list of entrants for the event today.
You guys got the Karmic Blossom on your team now? You got this in the bag, dude!
Yo, that feels good. Nothing like some positive reinforcement, right?
We're all rooting for the Dandy Alliance. Oh, sorry, the Dandy Alliance Plus. Good luck to you and all your guildmates.
Oh, this is so fucking cool, because when we started, literally no one knew who the hell we are, so it's kind of funny that we have fans now. The Karmic Blossom is Tiger Lily. They have nicknames, I guess, because they're like some of the most famous players in the game, so. Fucking Zeto is the end-all be-all. Fucking anime, am I right? Yeah, I know, I fucking love this. This is so cool to have fans. It's such a great transition from who are you? And I think at some point someone was like, the Dandelions? And it's like, no, guys. And then I think a couple days ago, someone was like, oh yeah, Dandy Alliance. I think we saw you do the thing. And now people are like, fuck yeah, Dandy Alliance.
Yo, just wanted to say, nice hat.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know why, but this character is giving me very Mato vibes.
Any bets on who's gonna win the regional event this week?
Tough to say. After that last event, seems like the random factor could totally screw over even the toughest competitors.
I think the guild with the highest probability on numbers alone is the Casto Dreams. With 10 members on their side, they should be able to adapt to almost any situation.
Yeah, there's a pretty small amount of entrants this time around, but they've been a big favorite to win since the first event. Who knows? Maybe an underdog will take the prize this time.
Let's hope.
Are we doing a train here? What's going on? Hang on, let me just There we go. I'm just buying time while I'm chewing. This guy's pissed. He's like, man, I can't believe I fell for his trap card again. I'll definitely beat him in the next tournament. This guy's like a candle stuck in a... Is that meant to be a cake, or is it meant to be some kind of like... It looks like a detergent ball. But they are happy. They have a cute little smile.
Happy Father's Day! Or Grandfather's Day, depending. Don't forget!
I'm sorry, what? Grandpa? Happy Father's Day. cute. Wait a minute.
Thanks for the reminder.
What day is it?
Today is Sunday, June 21st.
Is that when Father's Day is? My calendar tells me when Father's Day is. Father's Day this year is June 18th. Is it because it's always on a Sunday? Maybe it was the 21st in 2020. Happy Father's Day. All right, I think I've got the guild kitted out. I don't need the Netty. I did get another reduction for mana, so I can give that to Tiger Lily. The bummer is I wish I had anti-plants for all of them, but I don't. I think next... Oh, cool. Thanks, Yami. I think next world. Like, I swear to God, if next world doesn't have those double...
You wish to purchase these? I'll be seeing you again.
If the next world doesn't have those double resistances, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wanna get... So you see how Tiger Lily, like we have single resistances like these ones here. Resistance to frost. And then we have doubles, resistance to paralysis and flower. And then we have Zen Reaching, which is like the ultimate equip that gives you resistance to everything. I'm hoping, so like if you have one of each of these, you're immune to everything, right? So I'm hoping I can get enough of these to fill out the last 2 slots so that my whole team can be immune to status effects. Because I feel like if there's anything that fucks me up that's not hacking, it's getting turned into ice, turned into flowers, like CC'd, so I can't use my abilities. At the very least, we've got one of each right now, which means technically, if I wanted to, I could do something like... I don't even know who's gonna be good on my team. I like the big heal that they both have, so like doing something like this maybe. And if I took the double from Softy, and then I took the double from Tiger Lily. Now I potentially have 3 members between me, Nylok, and Flame Girl that are immune to absolutely everything. I would probably actually give Gamesoft the reduction. Like that, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. All right, big event, let's do this.
All right, they're starting soon. One last look at our inventory and then let's head over.
Yo, I just did this. I literally just did this. Fuck. Tiger Lily, what do you have? Tiger Lily's got anti-static and anti-frost? Frost. Let's give the anti-encase to Gamesoft, because Gamesoft has a heal. We want to make sure that she can't get frozen. And I have to sneeze real quick. That hurt. Cool. Thank you, Svee.
I'm ready. You guys all set too?
I'm good to go.
Nervous, but I'm okay.
The safety of Telluria City depends on us. We must topple the baneful Bincho and return the benevolent Net King exec to power.
We'll be fine. We're bad enough dudes to save the president.
Let's go.
right, what's this gonna be? So it's us.
If you are here to attend Vice President Bincho's press conference, please present your 1 million Bincho bucks required for entry.
That'd be our cue.
Cha-ching!
Very good. Right this way, please.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, come into my sanctuary and partake in my wealth, future investors. I'm joined also by my lovely assistant, sent from on high.
We're about to get our Endeavor announcer. I'm having a coughing fit. Sorry if I keep muting. So we've got Cast of Dreams, who's like the rival guild. We've got us. We've got Okra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's them. Is Okra entering alone? Yo, why is Okra not on our team? A whole bunch of robots. We don't know who they are, really. We've played them all before. I feel like we need to get Okra. I don't know if he joins our team yet, but I desperately want him to join our team.
Surprise! It's me again, Forever here, hosting the Campaign of Champions' 3rd regional event, Vice President Bincho's Investor Press Conference. We're streaming live once again, this time in the meeting hall of Telluria City's Platinia skyscraper. The VP's investors present today all managed to gather 1 million Bincho bucks as part of the required entry. Participating in the conference today, the Diva Duo, the Circus Freaks, the Dandy Alliance Plus, 9,000 Kill Streak, the After Hours, and the Cast O Dreams. For these particular attendees, the event has already begun.
How much you want to bet that Okra is 9,000 kill streak? He's trying so desperately to get over 9,000. For those of you that didn't hear me say it the first time we played and met him, Okra obviously is like kind of like a pseudo Saiyan type character. Played by Cliff Chapin, who is the voice of Cabba in Dragon Ball Super. He sounds and acts like Cabba from Dragon Ball Super, and he's named Okra, which is actually the name of the studio that we recorded Super at. Okratron 5000 is Chris Sabat's studio. Chris Sabat's the voice of Vegeta. And that's where they recorded all of Super.
Yes, yes. I only wish
Thanks,
our
friend.
sickly president exec were well enough to be here. Oh, he'd be so proud.
Also, hey, Real Naston.
Before we begin the conference, I'd like to remind you all of our highly sophisticated safety precautions here at Platinia. The halls of this building are monitored 24/7 by our patented security bots, who promptly remove any and all intruders from the premises. In addition, our restrooms are in the main lobby, just past the elevators. So for our non-cybernetic attendees, no need to worry about your security or your bladders.
Where did Okra just go? Why is he leaving? Where the fuck did he just go?
Now, I'd like to open our conference by sharing a little something special with you all.
Where's everyone going?
The glorious story of how I rose to becoming the head of Telluria City's government through my hard work and determination. It all began in a factory.
Anyone else need to use the bathroom?
Why, yes. In fact, we all do, collectively.
Guys, come on. You gotta be ready to... Oh.
This is a distraction. Everyone's leaving early to get started.
Let us make haste to the place where they make waste.
Right, because if Bincho's supposed to be the villain, he's stalling us, and this is actually a rescue mission, so we need to get the fuck out of here and get started.
You're all so gross.
Gamesoft.
Real quick, if I remember my lore correctly, this place has got at least 100 floors. Safe bet that exec is probably being stashed away at the very top.
That and something tells me not all of these head to the exact same place. I say we split into groups of 2, with one solo if they're up for it. Everybody pick a partner if you want one.
Do I go solo? Or do I pick a partner? What happens if I go solo? That probably bad news, because I feel like they're all gonna get through it just fine. Do I want Nylock with me? Who has the most utility? Probably Gamesoft, because Gamesoft can transform things. Although if we're fighting robots, oh, the robots might not be able to be turned into flowers. They might be able to be frozen. Maybe Alpha? Maybe Tiger Lily, because we haven't played with Tiger Lily before. Hey, Jono and Dirt. Nylock. Here's the thing. Actually, maybe one of them, because Nylock and Flame Girl and Gamesoft, I think, all are immune to everything, right? I put that on them. I kind of want to go with Flame Girl. Man, I hope this works out. Nylock, we're doing Nylock. We're doing Nylock. Nylock, let's go.
The fact that we can see the other competitors means this isn't like the other events. The security bots are one thing, but the players will be the real obstacle because of how much time they take up. If you can avoid any fights, dodge them, and focus on ascending the tower.
Whatever you say, let's move.
Tiger Lily's alone. That's actually really good, because Tiger Lily is like the best player here. I wonder what happens if I go alone. Now I'm kind of curious, but I'm also worried. Okay, Wilhelm. Oh, Okra.
The shining ray of the security bots means elimination. Proceed with caution, Squire.
Okay. Gotta go fast. Okay, so we can use the cubicle. Nice clipping through the, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Go through this tiny door. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! No, 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 no! Okay. Holy shit. They ain't fucking around.
Whoa, yo! Best move your position if you want to be finishing this rescue mission.
Curses! Although this knight respects thine skillful wordplay, the president is on the line!
How unfortunate. For the rescue to happen, only two may pass.
Ha, too bad, so sad. Let's quit the padding, comrade. Time to fight and rise to new heights.
All right. I remember they were not so bad, although I'm sure they have a team attack. Let's take a quick look and see what we can do to them. Crystal, technical, brawler. All right, so Crystal is weak to technical. Technical is weak to natural. I don't think we have either. I don't like brawlers though, so I'll tell you what. Let us start by taking one of you off the board. And you are weak to natural, so this should hit you pretty well. Tap the magic button right as Nylock's blade hits the ground. Hyperlinks, Hyperlinks speaks in rhyme and rap, and Thunderlink speaks in haiku, if you haven't noticed. Let us do a little hacky. Crystal is weak to technical. Let's preemptively change myself to be ready for Hyperlinks. Because I think I'll still do normal damage to Thunderlinks. I think. I hope. Let's find out. One's not great, but whatever. Oh, it's gonna be a long takedown. Nope, you are not out of here yet. You are staying vines, because I don't want to see any team attacks from these two. Oh my god, holy shit! Okay, not cool. You know what? Fuck you, you get to both be flowers. I don't want to take any more chances. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. And I'm gonna use a mana spark to get us some mana back. Alright, keeping two people CC'd is not easy. Hold down on the control stick until the bar is full. Down on the control stick.
Nylock, master of the blindingly shiny armor plates!
Sure. Favorite place I've been to? Oh man. That's a tough question. I've been to a bunch of places I've loved. I loved Bangkok. I spent some time in Bangkok. I fucking adore New York. I've been to San Francisco. I've been to London. All of them were phenomenal. I think the place that probably made the biggest impression on me was Bangkok, though. Just a really fun night city. Like, there were things about it that were really unfortunate and frustrating. There, at least at the time that I was there was a tremendous amount of poverty there. Although, when you live in a big city, that's not necessarily something you're unused to. But the energy was just really good. A lot of stuff going on at night. Really beautiful city. Yeah, I liked it. London's fun though. When I've gone visiting to places in the past, I don't usually do like... I should have picked up more mana. I'm gonna regret that actually. I don't usually go to like be a tourist and look at places in the past. Like when I travel places, I'm usually going to just sort of coexist and see what it feels like to live there. So like the last time I went to London, you know, I didn't go to the dungeon. I didn't go to the palace. I think I saw the palace like through the gate at 9 p.m. when everything was closed. I kind of just go there to coexist and make friends and, you know, find good places to eat, walk around, hang out in parks. Just sort of experience what it's like to live there. I think this does 7 damage no matter whether I get the timing right or not. I don't know why. So it makes the you did it right sound no matter what. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. After all of that... Alright, fuck this guy in particular. Wait, seriously? Are they gonna win? No, they're not gonna win. What a garbage fucking fight. To come back at the end and just down Nylok like that. That is rude. Alright, we still have him though. We're good.
This night prays for ye, amazing android of hellacious haikus and fantastic feline of radical raps. Now, Squire, we must press onward.
Alright, hold on though, hold on though, hold on though, hold on.
Intruders detected.
Oh, fancy seeing you all.
Floor 25? How'd we get up so high already?
No complaints here. Though, it seems like these things are taking us all over the place.
Let's walk and talk. I think these floors might be like checkpoints for individual guilds.
As expected, the Casto Dreams appeared. They too seem to be dividing up their forces with which to cover more ground.
Figures. They've got 10 now. They can afford to do that.
There's something I noticed this thing shares in common with the past events. If you get beaten in battle, you're out. We can chip away at them, but if any of us mess up, our numbers dwindle, and we can't afford that.
Well, looks like we got 2 choices ahead of us. What's our next move?
You know, you say that, except I did lose Nylok and he is still here.
Let's stay separated, but try some bigger groups. Don't want to risk being potentially outnumbered. We'll go with 1 group of 3 and 1 group of 4.
All right, let's take an let's be smart about this. I want Nylok, I want Flame Girl, I want Gamesoft, I think. Nope, I'm not the group of 4. That is fine. That is totally fine. Wouldn't mind splitting the transformation duties with Gamesoft though, honestly. I really just want Gamesoft on my team at all times. Is that so much to ask? Is that too much to ask?
Good luck. Let's hope we meet again further up.
All right, first things first. Lunchbox. And then, can I use an Azure Fruit on you? And let's bring our mana up with some of the basic shit. All right, what do we got? I can't tell what the right way to go is. Please be a door, please be a door, please be a door, please be a door. Oh god, okay. Great. I feel like I went the wrong way, but it's alright. Mana Shine, I'll take it. Yeah, I like the infiltration music too. Alright, we got a door right there. What the shit? How do we get that? Hug, 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 hug. Oh my god, you can hug the wall. Hug, 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 hug. And what is this? A full meal? Oh god, we're back at the beginning. Okay, so let's not do that. I think we're good. Yes, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, Arctic, welcome. Oh shit, 3 versus 4. Alright, astrologist is no big deal. Sniper Ida can do a lot of damage, but she spins a roulette wheel to do it, and she can hurt herself. But I don't like letting her spin that, because she has an attack that does sick damage. I don't think that either of those two are a big deal. Although they might have a team attack I don't know about. Yeah, right, of course it would be the outnumber. Of course it would be the outnumber.
Oh dear, the dandies are here.
I'm sure Sat's waiting in the wings, but we don't have time to mess around with you guys. Sorry.
Greetings! Our time is short, fierce rivals. Let us battle swiftly.
Oh, that's okay. 4 on 3 is good odds as far as I'm concerned. Wouldn't you agree, folks?
Aye.
We haven't fought the hackers yet either. Kill them! Oh my god! Fucking Grounda.
Terribly sorry, but you understand.
Grounda is yeah, you said it. Grounda, my beloved. All right. Natural, infernal, neutral, neutral. Natural, infernal, neutral, neutral. So, natural is weak to crystal, so Nyloc's gonna bully him. Infernal is weak to... Wait. Natural is weak to infernal, so Flamey's gonna bully him. Infernal is weak to crystal, so Nyloc's gonna bully her. I'm gonna transform Sniper Ida into a flower. And I'm sorry, Connor. I'm sorry, Sea Dog. Astrologist doesn't really matter. He doesn't do very much. He tries. He tries his best. All right. Connor, your character is shit, but I still love you. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, come on. Don't bully Nylock. No, bully Nylock. Alright, we may as well hit everybody, right? So let's do White Wind. It's the cheapest. It hits everyone at once. Really efficient damage. And you can also hit everybody. And you can technically hit people 4 times, but I fucked up. Let us also... Do I want to do a hack? Or do I want to play healer? You know what? I should summon some extra damage. I think. Let's try it. I haven't summoned her before. God, this is long. Oh, stop bullying Nylock. Okay, let's get you some stalagmite, some White Wind. Shit. I don't have Sun Shotgun. You know what? Let's use mana. Do I want to use full mana Shine? I feel like I don't want to do that just yet. Let's use Mana Spark. And I've got an extra attack? Great. Let's get some mana back. You gonna turn back now? Yes, you are. So I have to do that next turn. Nylock's getting hurt. More White Wind. 2 of them are about to go down. If I can just get a little more damage in. Not quite, not quite. Alright, got to transform you. Please don't die, Nylock. This is such a gambit. Oh, you're so close! Don't hit Nylock. Don't hit Nylock. Don't hit Nylock. Don't hit Nylock! Fucking rude. Two down. All right, that feels fucking good. Cool. Cool. Let's create a campfire so we can get some heals after each turn. And I am going to do jack fucking shit. Don't focus fire. I love that they focus fire in this game. That is so rude. Let's get some mana back. And then I can do a heal on the party. This is feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Okay. Hey, astrologist, you want to just give up? You want to just give up now? Wait, I'm sorry. Do you actually do damage? You actually do damage. That's adorable. Angie Mel is right. Because this is tense, because we're trying to save the president exec. And the stakes have never been higher. Okay, good.
Even with them gone, I'd bet good money Saturn Diva and Snow Whitey aren't out of this yet.
And they are the scariest.
If our band of 7 remains intact, this means our all-powerful alliance holds an advantage in numbers against the capable cast.
I don't know about that. I mean, like, as a whole group we do. But if we end up, God damn it, if we end up against Snow Whitey, Saturn Diva, Raven Freak, and Dust Bunny, like, we're fucked. I think the only benefit there, the only potential benefit is the fact that I think with extra members of the team, I don't think Raven Freak can use his multiplying thing. Because he fills out the team with a whole bunch of other Ravens that do insane damage. I don't think he can do that if he has 3 other teammates. So that might mean that Raven Freak is effectively neutered, but that doesn't stop Dust Bunny from having her hack that lets her one-shot people if I fail the debug.
Security breach on floor 50.
Oh, 51st floor, halfway point.
Let's not waste any time. I say maybe we switch things up. Knowing her, she'll be ready for anything.
Hey, don't forget, this Saturn Diva person isn't the only thing to worry about here, nor is she the most important. For all we know, there'll be something real nasty waiting for all the players at the top of the tower.
Right. Just staying alert.
Rally, comrades! The next objective in our mission lies just ahead.
Same idea. 2 groups of 3 and 4. Get ready.
All right, I think I'm gonna get 4 this time. Here's the challenge. If it's Saturn Diva and Snow Whitey, they absolutely destroy Flame Girl. So I think Nylock's gonna be strong against them. Flame Girl, who is the new one? The new what? What do you mean? This? Tiger Lily? Or Gamesoft? Or... I feel like Flame Girl is going to be a liability against Snow Whitey and Saturn Diva. Nylock wouldn't be. Tiger Lily might not be. Gamesoft. Gamesoft has a whole extra CC. I think I might go with Gamesoft for this one. Can I have a third? I can. Do I want Alpha? I'm just trying to think. Snow Whitey is ice. Saturn Diva's technical. So to kill, I'm learning. So technical requires ice, so Nylock can bully her. Saturn Diva is ice, which requires technical, so maybe curb? That feels like a good party for them. God, I hope this works.
We're doing good so far. Don't lose your cool, all right?
I'm still worried about the hackers, though. Okay, we looking good? We're looking good. We need some mana, though. I'll call that good enough. Curb? Hiding in the corner. Hiding in the corner. Ha! Is that all you do? I think I need to not go from this side. I need to sneak around the corner like this. Ugh. All right, we're good. Let's fucking go. I'm so worried about the hackers. Have the other... Am I the only one running into enemies? Makes me wonder if all the rest of our team has had like absolutely no interactions. Oh no. Motherfucker, this is exactly what I said I didn't want to run into. So we get one shot, lady. We get fucking you can't target anyone and I can summon clones that murder you. If I let either of them stay up, they do a team attack that just butchers the whole team.
I knew this was gonna happen.
The time is nigh.
This won't be easy.
Fine, let's settle this. It's you or us.
Let's not be too hasty.
Securing that spot for the finals is more important right now. We'll handle this.
Really?
Wait, are you sure?
Ugh, they're right and I hate it.
Okay. Talking them out of doing a 4-on-4.
Off with you two.
Another day.
Wait a minute.
We got a game to win.
Wait a minute. They don't know that they're hackers, right? We got the impression that they're essentially conning their way into that team. So by sending Saturn Diva and Snow Whitey off, they're giving themselves permission to just unleash all fucking hacking hell on us right now. That's why they sent them off.
Are you kidding me?
Betrayal!
They'll get ahead of us.
No getting out of this one.
Also, they have the hardest fucking hacker thing in the game. At least for me. The Frogger game is a fucking nightmare. Please tell me I can transform one of them. No, they are both fucking immune to everything that fucking matters. Alright. Okay. Destructo Disc does not really do shit against other players, right? So what do I have? I'm just trying to stall on this timer. Miracle Cure is a heal. Curb and Gamesoft team up to restore an ally to full health. Blue Screen of Death. Shield all allies with ice walls. Each wall protects its owner from 2 non-wave attacks. You know what? That's a great place to start. And I guess I'm already on debug duty, motherfuckers. I hate this game so much. Because you have to do it with the joystick. You can't do it with the arrows. Okay, what are you? Natural and Infernal. Infernal is weak to Crystal. So bam. Natural is weak to Infernal, which I have. Curb has... what? Miracle Cure, Wonder Warcry, which we can't do yet. Sorry, what were they again? Weak to Crystal and weak to... Natural? No, to Infernal. Okay, so I can't do that much with this character right now. What does Turbo Booster do? Temporarily raises the target's attack power. Tap the magic button just before lightning bolt strikes to also temporarily raise the target's defense power. I think I'm gonna use him to get... You know what? I'm just gonna use him to restore mana. Let's just get a lot of mana back at once. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Can I not target you? Okay. Miracle Cure and blue screen. Optimize, vaccinate. I can't do a whole lot here other than, I guess... You know what? You are immune to everything. Okay, so you're immune to everything. I can't even use paralysis. If I use paralysis on Raven Freak, that would work, but I can't. So, and because I can't target him, if I use my AoE attack, it'll only hit her. So I guess I'll just go in there for a melee attack? Or do I have an item I can use? Monster Bomb. What does Warrior Scroll do? Slightly increases attack power. I guess we're just going in for an attack. For 1 damage? Are you fucking kidding me? Infernal is weak to crystal, so I've got to debug this. They're gonna take away all of my turns. All right. And we're back here. You know what? At least we can hit everyone. All right, some kind of defensive move, but that's fine. Infernal's weak to crystal, so let's hit hard and fast with White Wind. There we go. There we go. All right. Can we reprogram you? And let's make you weak to paralysis, because that might mean he skips a turn once in a while. That would be amazing. I could summon Centauri. You know what I should do is I should... Infernal is weak to crystal. I should make my attacks crystal. It's a long game setting this shit up. Yo, this shield is really good. Holy crap. And Gamesoft can't do very much yet, so let's restore some mana for the time being. I should have bought more mana sparks. There we go. Wonder Warcry. That's a lot. I don't know if I want to use that. Yo, blue screen is amazing. I'm gonna put it back up. Haha. Son of a bitch. All right, I'm on hacking duty. I hate this game. All right, let's get some mana back. Let's just bully her. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Raven Freak. Lost your turn. Like a piece of shit. You know what? I will double down on that. That immediately just gave it, that has value. Mana. Just punch as much as I can. What the hell was that? I just need as much mana as I can get, and I don't want to use my mana items if I can get away with it. Yo, this shield! This fucking shield! Goodbye, Dust Bunny. I swear to God, if he does his multiplier now. Alright, so what is he? I need to debug myself, don't I? Get some mana back. That was not as much as I was hoping I would get back. Can't target anybody now. Cool. Great. Great. That's fucking great. You know what? Fine. Let's just, we still have 3 of these. Shit. Would this hit them? No. Okay, I'm going into defense. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. You are... What was he? He was weak to... What the fuck was he? Why do I keep forgetting this? He's natural, weak to infernal. So... Why do I keep forgetting that? I needed to dehack. I completely forgot to dehack. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep the shield back up. And now it's time to do a little hacking. Is that like a fake out? Like he fakes everyone out and then hits one person? This should hit hard. You don't have fire, do you? No, you don't. I think I'm just gonna keep doing damage. We're so close. Oh my god. And he does no damage. Yo! Fuck you so hard, Raven Freak. We ended with full health, a ton of mana, feels good. Let's hear him be angry.
On floor 99.
Oh, he's not gonna say anything. I wanted to hear him be angry. We are serious trouble.
We're in serious trouble.
We are, but we can still win this if we hustle.
I'm not throwing in the towel. The end's gotta be close. I can feel it. This might be our chance.
We've gotten stalled way too many times. Okay, what do we got here? A full meal, mana shine, golden fruit, netty, heavenly chime. Let's top off our mana. This is obviously the boss fight. Ah, look at Tiger Lily. I think this is the first time everybody, literally everyone's in the pool together. I don't think I have anything I would change, honestly. Oh man, I hope this goes well. Can I not go this way? What do I do? Look at this party. What a handsome, fucking sexy group. Why do I feel like we're not going to run into Saturn Diva? What's this way? Nothing. Are we going to fight Saturn Diva, or are we going straight for the boss fight?
Then maybe you were right. This has got to be the home stretch.
We must hurry!
I don't like that noise. Also, why are we not moving all of a sudden?
Damn it! It's another cutscene.
Maybe this is supposed to happen? It's taking up more time that we can't spare. So whatever it is, let's get through it quickly.
Oh, it seems that you got lost on your way to the restroom. Well, I'm so sorry I couldn't give you the grand tour. But not to worry. There's a wonderful friend of mine who can help you find your way out.
Oh my god.
Intruders located.
Wait. Didn't we fight minimum security earlier down in the basement of the casino? And now we're fighting maximum security?
Yes, I'm sure my precious maximum security robot will be more than happy to punish you for all your insolent trespassing. You should be honored. Only the most heinous of crimes get to be pummeled by this model. Aren't you lucky?
This is probably gonna take more than a sec.
Just don't think about it. Let's get 4 of us in there and take it out fast.
I don't fucking know. Alright. Nylock and Flamey, because we get a big group heal. And fucking, I don't know. I doubt we're gonna be able to CC it with anything. Curb has a pickup, but we also have a lot of res items. And honestly, probably the shield. Gamesoft. The shield is too powerful.
Okay.
I'll go.
To battle!
Let's go!
Alright, it's a little smaller on the grid.
Eradicate all intruders.
That fucking voice. Alright, first things first. And then burn the first enemy that comes close. I wonder if we can have... We can't have multiple, right? I have a feeling these probably don't stack. You can either have a heal in front of everyone or the blue screen. I want the blue screen. Alright, what are you? You're neutral, of course you are. But are you a brawler we can't see? I don't want to take a chance. So let's start by giving input lag so it can only attack once. That was twice. That was still twice. All right, no worries, no worries, no worries. Do you have anything that I want to use right now? You don't think... Five. Okay, so no. The answer is no. The answer is absolutely not. Oh my god. I was just really hoping. I was really hoping. Your party's attack power. Yeah, let's do that.
Never give up, no matter the odds!
Because we're going to do a bunch of melee now to get some mana back. Let's just get in those punches. And let's actually get the combo. There we go. We're gonna do a lot of melee because I'm gonna be using most of my mana for defensive purposes. It just be like that sometimes. You know what? I can do, tell you what, I will do a bomb rush though, because that is a lot of damage. $32? $32? I was hoping it'd be more than 4, but whatever. Here we are.
Number of horses unequal. Separation required.
Separation required? What?
Maximum security robots. A, B, C. Now in formation.
What? No, okay. They all have stats. This one hits the hardest. This one takes the most damage. So let's hit that one. Yeah, tell me about it. Second stage boss fight. You know what? Let's get that blue screen back up. Rude. Actually, I should probably be using my AoEs now. Yeah, let's get some AoEs in there. Gonna use... Well, maybe this will take out the bottom robot?
Segment C, immobilized. Special abilities rendered impossible.
Yow! Let's get a campfire on the ground. Get some heals in there. Use the last of our mana to put up a blue screen again. And then I will use my turn to fully restore mana. We're going for the mana shine. Hey, Edgy, how's it going?
Must protect.
Oop, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Must protect core? Neutral, okay. Yo, how many configurations does this thing have? Oh my god. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. I guess we'll do bombs. I got a text from somebody that was just the word U-M. And I feel like whenever I get a text that's just I freak out. Like someone's about to text me and be like, and I'm like, what's up? And they're like, your naked pictures are all over the internet, or something like that. But it turned out to be good news. They just started it with an incredibly disconcerting text. I don't know, for some reason I always associate with you've done something insanely bad by accident. Like, you were accidentally live when you put your credit card in last night. Oh no, you've been canceled. Yeah, right, exactly. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? Let's see what this does. I haven't seen it yet. You can stack it! Oh my god, I didn't know you could stack it. I will put the blue screen back up just to be safe. Send one. Let me send one more thing. Okay. Am I gonna get hurt? See, what I don't know is I don't know if this is anti-melee or anti-ranged. I guess it's anti-ranged. Jesus Christ, again? You don't like my side of the field? This thing has so much fucking health. This is ridiculous. So this is what I'm learning. I guess the downside of the fire thing is that it heals you every turn you don't take damage. But I think it goes away if an enemy jumps in and takes damage. So you get the full value out of the ice shield, but you might only get partial value out of the fire. It's like if you're fighting a team that uses lots of wave attacks, you're gonna get a lot of benefit because you're gonna keep healing from the wall. But if they're coming in and doing melee damage, you just cut that super short and you lose it immediately. I hope it does enough damage to be worth it. Bottom has way less health. Did not mean to only hit once. No, if it helps you, go for, but I don't know the visual effect on my eyes. I'm sorry. Okay, Steamy Serena, perfect firewall, freezer burn. Let's just get more mana back. Now we'll do blue screen because this ability is fucking amazing. Oh god, Nylok, your face. And we'll do some bombs. Edgy Sophia. Really nice speaking to you. Sorry I sounded a bit shy. Hey, not at all. I'm glad you stopped in. Late last night, I stopped by and said hi. So occasionally, if you're around super late at night, I might say hello. I got my work done early. Usually I'm working right up until bedtime. There will be more. I stopped in for just a little bit. Yeah, I actually made good progress, and you know what? I'm a day ahead, which feels wild. Not on stream. Canon and I were, Canon was in there, and so we hopped into a firing range, and we were practicing science. We were doing science with Wraith and Octane's abilities and trying to play Portal, but in we're basically trying to play Portal, but in Apex. It did not work as well as I'd hoped it would. I did manage to get, we did manage to get 2 Wraith portals in the air, so you just portal endlessly and you're trapped up there unless you kind of like hustle as you port out of it. What do I think of Bayonetta? You know, I've never played Bayonetta, but Bayonetta was one of the prototypes for Catalyst. She was one of the characters listed as like a reference, strangely. Yeah, they had Maleficent and Bayonetta listed as references. I'll tell you, I got a long list of games I want to play, so I would not recommend game gifts at the moment, if that's what you're asking. But I do appreciate it. Is Bayonetta on Windows or is it only a console game? Why did I think that was a console game? Oh, is it? Okay. This is a long fucking fight. They clearly don't hit very hard, so you can tell that they like designed it to not be a hard fight. It's just a long fight, and I bet I know why it's a long fight. It's a long fight because the whole purpose of this is we're trying to get out of here fast. And so they're intentionally making this a big fucking stall. And I bet they wanted it to feel like a stall by the time you get out of the fight. Like you feel like you've been in there forever, losing time. God, this is brutal. Hey, Sapphic Sapphire. How are you? Can we just get this thing down and fast? Alright, this will probably get... This has to get that one down. One more hit. Good. Messed up.
Segment B, disarmed. Physical abilities greatly deteriorated.
I have a lot of games I haven't played. I have so many games in my library that like I saw on sale for like $5, $6, $3, $2, free. And so I'm like, oh, I'll get it, right? I'll play it at some point. Never played it. At least they're not physical boxes on my shelf taking up space. Like that at least I appreciate. Alright, let's get some bombs. Alright, Edgy, have a good night. How do you still have 200 health? Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, and I bet, like I said, I'm sure that's exactly what they were going for. They want you to feel like you're losing time. I'm surprised they aren't saying anything. Can I please just tell me that this works? I just want to get this, I want this to work. It doesn't though. Fucking Destructo Disc will one-shot any regular mob, but won't work on anything that matters. Doesn't that just figure? I feel like that's very on brand for a Krillin-esque ability. No immunities? Does that mean I can turn it into a flower just for fun? Because I'm getting cranky. Nice. It's a flower. Get fucked, flower. Oh, I don't know. Sun gun? This thing has way too much fucking health. Have some bombs, you piece of shit. I swear that maybe they patched it. I swear it used to do a lot of damage, like 100 damage or something to PvE bosses, but maybe they took that out. Maybe that made it too easy. All right, inspiring speech. Let's go.
Never give up, no matter the odds!
I remember Lemmings. Yo, my favorite guy in Lemmings was the stair builder, because if he got to the end of building the staircase and you weren't waiting there to give him another command, he would just shrug and step off the side. And I thought that was so fucking chaotic. Wouldn't walk the other way. Would just keep walking forward off the side of the stairs and usually into oblivion. I fuck up so many combos because the characters have different paces, so you have to press the button at different rates. And I'm constantly messing it up.
Danger. Core stability compromised. Initiate countdown to self-destruct in 3.
I'm sorry, what? No thank you. I can't do that much damage in 3 fucking turns. Maybe I can. How much does my bomb do? 8 times 3. Shit. Okay, I might be able to do this. If I get the mana back. Okay, thank God for bomb. Yeah, bomb I think will make it possible. Okay, never mind. I was worried for a second. At least it's not attacking in the meantime. Okay, final hits. Let's do it. Thank God. Longest fight ever. Absolutely the longest fight ever.
Is it done? Are we good? Can we go? Yes? No?
Attention all competing guilds. The Telluria City regional event for the Campaign of Champions is now officially concluded.
We didn't even find... God, that is frustrating. We didn't even find that it... Yeah, right. The first one we finished the boss. The second one we saved Ruler Ruby. We didn't even find fucking... exec this time. I think this is the first event we didn't even finish.
Please stand by. All players will now be teleported back to the foot of Platinia Skyscraper.
Citizens of Telluria City, President-Exec here, very much alive in the world. My now former associate, Vice President Bincho, has unfortunately deceived you all, and worse, taken this city for granted with his greed and dishonesty. Just over a week ago,
he's so casual.
I was ambushed within the walls of my own office by the new security machine Bincho had crafted, all part of a long-planned coup d'etat to overthrow me from my seat as Net King and seize further control of Chrome's resources. I believe in taking people at face value, but I was just as foolish to believe in Bincho's lies.
He's so chill.
My belief in the people of this city proved to be far more gratifying, as the attendees of his investors' conference took it upon themselves to mount the rescue mission. Though the efforts of all those who came to my aid are much appreciated, there was one group of swift and cunning agents that managed to put a halt to Bincho's plans and free me from his wretched prison.
Yep.
If the emissary of the godly webmaster would please assist me in honoring these heroes with their due reward.
Yep.
Yes, sir, Mr. President, sir. These winners are truly a team of massive proportions. The incredible 10-member guild, with the esteemed honor of being the champions of the Telluria City, are...
Yep.
The Casto Dreams!
The camera.
I'm joined by the entire team back here in the conference room. With me here is Hyperlinks, Thunderlinks, T-Bones, Grounda, Raven Freak, Dust Bunny, Sniper Ryder, Astrologist, Snow Whitey, and finally their guildmaster, Saturn Diva. This is quite the victory, everyone, with such a star-studded cast. You must be extra psyched to try and win the Campaign of Champions final event.
Yo, that's me right now, Moira.
Yeah, good one.
Saturn. Yo, why Saturn Diva sounding so not into it?
That's very flattering, but we don't want to get too up on ourselves, even with this win. The other guilds we're up against are all pretty strong in their own right, so it'll be tough to go up against them in another week or so.
You know what I'm worried about? Because in theory, they're being duped by the hackers. I wonder if they got up there and they, like, watched Dust Bunny one-shot the boss. And so they're sitting there now like, I think we might be working with hackers. I wonder if that's what happened.
So humble. But I am curious, with the largest amount of players for a single entered guild thus far, do you
That's true.
have a solid advantage against the others? Do you have any concerns about the fourth and final spot to be filled?
Yeah, I do wonder.
When we first set out to enter the campaign, we knew we'd need as many capable hands as possible. We definitely wanted players who could bring something to the table, so we opened our doors to anyone looking for a chance.
He sounds nervous too.
Crazy to think we started with just 4, am I right? And trust us, there were a whole ton of stinkers mixed in there during the screening process. But once you wade through all the garbage for long enough, you'll always find some hidden treasures buried underneath.
The most important thing is, we wanted to share our potential victory with the players who were as driven as we are, and really feel their passion of working together. That's how we found the 10 winners we've got, and we're proud to have them part of the team.
We have an ad we can't avoid, like, right now. So I'm gonna press that button. And we'll see in just a moment. I'm gonna stall for this one, because cinematic moments are important. Oh, man. Hey, TK, how's it going? Yeah, I think that the core members, honestly, I think the core members are good. Snow Whitey seems really nice. Astrologist seems really nice. I don't think, I think that Saturn Diva is arrogant, but I don't think that she's evil. And Sniper Ida, similarly, seems nice, but like really coarse. But I do worry that they've teamed up with a whole bunch of bad folks in an effort to win. Whether they know or not is another story. That's what I'm curious about. Because like the two things that Saturn Diva could be nervous about and that Astrologist could be nervous about right now is either they know that they're working with hackers, or something happened and they're suspicious that they're working with hackers, or they're thinking about Flamey. Because like, even though they denied her, like they know it was down to like them and us. And so they know on some level that they're taking away an opportunity that Flamey needs. Although they did sort of give us the impression that she might not have told them about her sister, but I'm not sure. Hey, Jelly, welcome. How are you? Good to see you, my love. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick since I don't like, I know most of you are subbed, but I don't like major story moments happening when we've got an ad going, so I'll be right back. Okay, goodbye. All right, if you were on ad, you didn't miss anything. I waited for you, so let's jump in.
And we're happy to be on the winning team.
Hey, Chibi.
Ditto.
Oh, fuck you too.
Well, folks, only one regional event for the Campaign of Champions is left, which also means there's only one chance remaining for another guild to win and be accepted into the final competition. Starting tomorrow, the last regional event will officially begin over at the tropical paradise of Orange Island. So, I hope all of you many other prospective competitors out there work hard to grab that 4th spot.
Hey, sorry to hijack your show, but could I say one more thing?
Okay, what's up, Saturn Diva?
Oh, yes, please, go ahead.
Hey, you out there. You know who you are. Hear that? You got one shot left. A shot that everyone and their mom is gonna be gunning for. It had damn well better be yours, because I'll be expecting to see you there. Got it?
Oh, the tension. What a spicy note to go out on.
Okay, throwing down the gauntlet specifically at Flame Girl? What the fuck, Diva?
That's it for me, everybody. I'll see you all again in one more week for the next bit of Campaign of Champions live coverage. Forever out!
She seemed really nervous at the start, so I wonder if she feels bad. And so if she's covering for the fact that she feels guilty by, like, being all braggadocious about it.
Thank you kindly. I have one last thing to share with you all. A gift. Nothing fancy, but it's the least I can do for your valiant efforts to not only myself, but this entire city.
Orb of Unity.
Tomorrow, Empress Kinder Spirit shall inform you all of the last trial you'll be facing. I'm quite interested to see the results. Good luck, everybody, and thank you.
All right.
Well, don't all celebrate at once.
What for? We beat a giant robot. That delayed us from coming in first. Woohoo.
This sucks.
So much of this game is spent feeling depressed. Does anyone else feel that way?
The overcast of doubt reaches far and wide this day. But ever still, we must cling to the precious light of hope that may yet cut through the clouds.
I feel like it's a real credit to the writing because there are so many funny moments in this game, but like the overarching plot is just we're all depressed all the time. Thank God we have great senses of humor.
Steph?
She was talking directly to us. Okay. This is our last chance. The next 6 days are the last opportunity we've got to enter this event, win it, get into the finals, and take down a trio of cheaters. The best solo player in the game, and a guild comprised of 10 people. That's not even mentioning the... Who knows how many guilds we'll have to outdo to even enter the next event? Those are the odds we're up against, and they're stacked beyond compare to anything else we've had to deal with so far. But we're going to win this. I don't care how. I don't care what I have to do. We're gonna work harder than ever before. Beat down every other person who stands in our way. Get into that final and wreck house with the competition. Hell or high water, the Dandy Alliance will be the winners of the Campaign of Champions, no matter what it takes.
Hey, Green Lantern. Welcome.
I'm a lot better at that in just a couple weeks.
She's good at speeches now. She's learned from Nylok.
Well spoken! This knight is proud of ye, Guildmaster Flame Girl. Thou hast learned well.
We'll do it. I'm all in. Not that I wasn't before, but now I'm 110% all in.
That one chance is all we need, right?
So we'll take it. We've got this.
We've struck out 3 times this month, but this ain't baseball. You've won me over. So I'm sticking around if you'll have me. You got guts. All of you guys do.
Of course. We wouldn't have had this chance today if it weren't for you and Hattie. We're happy to have you.
I got one extra thing to tack on to your heartfelt speech, if you don't mind. I say, tomorrow, first thing, we all focus on training first, then on the event.
Training arc?
By that, I mean everybody get your butts over to the dojo on Blackcurrant Beach, fill out the last of your individual techniques, and after that, we'll check out the introduction with Kinder Spirit.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Same. I might even do that tonight.
Okay, then let's all get that out of the way first, and we'll meet a little later in the day.
I,
Nylok,
Dragon of Joyfully Replenished Spirits, fully believe in the power of this alliance and the bond we share. We must search deep within our souls to channel strengths we thought unreachable, and together, we shall take the Campaign of Champions by storm!
Have a good night, Welford.
No more pouting or yelling, no more crying, and no more messing around. That goes for me, that goes for all of us. Everyone on the same page?
Like you said, whatever it takes.
Good.
Let's call it a day then?
Yeah. Dandy Alliance Plus, break.
We still have not told them the truth. We still have not told them that we are a hacker. So Tiger Lily knows, Nylok knows, we have not told anybody else, and I'm waiting for that conversation to happen.
We gotta talk.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong?
Did I do something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just something important. I'm beat and need to step away for a bit to do some thinking. But first thing tomorrow, I want to have a one-on-one with you. Also, I'd rather we keep it private, so I'll give you a call on Speaky in the morning, okay?
Speaky. Any chance we could talk about it tonight instead?
Any chance
I hate
we could talk
waiting.
about it tonight instead?
I really hate waiting. When someone's like, I need to talk to you about something, it gives me so much anxiety.
Sorry, I don't mean to leave you hanging like that, but like I said, I gotta think about it a little by myself first. You're not in trouble or anything, so don't worry. Meantime, get some rest. We all need some, because this last week's gonna be the roughest of them all.
No, Spee. Go away. I know. Tiger Lily hitting me with the fucking hate. I fucking hate when people set conversations up like that. She did it all right. I think, and maybe I learned this from a manager who actually did this well, is like, if you tell someone you need to talk, I feel like a lot of people take that as a bad thing. And so I had this one good manager that used to grab me and be like, hey, can we talk in my office after your lunch break? Nothing bad. And like that, nothing bad actually went a long way to not giving me like an hour of anxiety. Tiger Lily absolutely knows about the hacking because Tiger Lily is you know who. Tiger Lily is the reason that I'm playing the game. If you remember any of the you know who emails asking me to come in and like deal with hackers, that was Tiger Lily. So Tiger Lily and Nylock are the only two people in the know right now. The others don't know. All right, new hacker abilities. Let's see. Because whenever we go on to debuggers.org, we get hacking stuff. I just made a big discovery with a new one that lets you use 2 items in a single turn. I got it to work a few times, but honestly, I'm not going to risk it until after the competition's over. The prize money makes me think NetKing software is going to crack down hardcore on anyone that looks even remotely suspicious. So there's a hack that lets you use 2 items in a single round. Is that going to be useful? Because you're going to have to what? You're going to have to use up 1 turn to be able to use 2 items your next turn or something? I wonder how that works. Attention Dandy Alliance Plus members. As per Tiger Lily's suggestion, let's start off this morning by hitting up the last dojo, get our 6th special technique, and then meet up later in the afternoon and get briefed on the mission for this week's event. I'll try and take care of a couple of other errands too. Meet outside the Honeydew Hotel at Orange Island, Blackcurrant Beach. See you all soon. Will do. Let's hop on Speaky.
Morning, pal. How you feeling?
Decline. I'm fine. So you wanted to talk?
I'm fine. So you wanted to talk?
Yeah, actually, if that's all right. So, look, you know what my goal is here, but your friends don't.
Hey, Tricky Knee and TFS, welcome. Yeah, I play Gamesoft, the purple character.
Now, I'm willing to keep doing you this favor, because you've done a lot for me over these last few weeks. And we've got one last shot to make this happen.
I love that her icon is just a cat.
Before we carry on, though, you need to make a very important decision so we can move forward. And that's if you either want to keep up this charade, for the sake of not causing them any trouble, or if you want to tell them the truth. It all depends entirely on what you think is the right thing to do. I know this isn't an easy decision, so think it over.
Oh, no. I have not lied to them once since the very beginning. I think I'm going to tell them the truth and hope the game doesn't end.
I'm gonna tell them the truth.
Please don't end the game on me.
That's fair. We've both been basically lying to them for all the time we've known him. Now that we're so close to this make or break kind of moment with the last regional event, I get why you'd want to be honest with your guild. But remember, both what I know about those hackers and what you've been doing to stop them, no matter how good our intentions are, it could all get us in big trouble. Are you sure you want them to know that?
I don't... Why are you making me do this without letting me save? This is mean. Fuck.
I'm sure. They deserve to know.
I hope I saved. I think it let me save after the end of the last cutscene. God, I hope it did.
All right, I'll trust you. I don't necessarily know what'll happen, but I promise I'll back you up either way. You're really cool. They're lucky to have you on their side. Well, that settles it then. Thanks for letting me get this off my chest. Let's round them up and meet at the hub town. I'll see you there.
Oh, I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Oh, God. See, my fear is that this is going to be the kind of thing that makes someone leave the guild. I hate that I have to make this decision right now.
I woke up very early this morning, and I have never been more hungry for ramen in my entire life.
Yo, I feel called out. I feel like this game sees me.
Gee, I wonder why.
Who else we got? We have like alternate universe Gamesoft, who's just a controller, a headset, a monitor, a keyboard, a mouse, and a compact disc.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The last week of the campaign of champions! Who's that lucky winning team gonna be? I gotta say, what's the deal with the final event taking place on Orange Island?
What's the deal?
Oh yeah, if they saved it for Telluria City, it would have been EMOT.
EMOT. Instead of Adotis MTO? Right, you should have started with Telluria City. I never even thought about that before. Then to Orange Island, then to whatever the fuck the second world is called, and then Adota's Woods would be Tome. So instead we're going... So that would have been in reverse. So we're going EMTO. I didn't think about that.
You there. I've struck out on even qualifying for the last 3 campaign events. Well, this time will be different. What do you say? You join my crew?
Oh, sorry, fam.
Sorry, but I've already got a guild I'm part of.
I love that we're not like, would you like to join us? We're just like, sorry, you're fucking on your own. Hey, Kid Anime. Yeah, welcome to Friday.
Have you guys ever had to tell someone a secret you were really worried was gonna ruin your friendship?
Not me. I ain't got nothing to hide. But if people can't handle some good old blunt honesty, forget them.
I've always been a little afraid to let people know everything about me, but true friends will stick with you, no matter what. At least, I think so.
Thanks.
I've never actually tested it, and I'm kind of terrified to try, but I hope it would work out well.
Have you guys ever had to keep a secret because you knew it might affect your friends in a bad way?
People are completely entitled to their privacy. Not everyone has to know absolutely everything about you.
Maybe, but if it were something that could hurt them, personally I think it's better if they know the truth.
Right. Any word on what the goal for this week's campaign event is?
I don't know much about it, but I hear it's gonna be pretty different. Apparently you gotta register your guild ahead of time to even qualify.
I better get on that. Thanks.
Asking randos on an MMO for advice. Like, divorce. Jesus, Nookie. You know what I wonder is, I wonder if the conversations would be different if I decided I was going to lie to them. Like, I wonder if they'd be like, I don't know, I feel like it's better if they don't know. Or if you'd be in here having everyone sort of tell you you're making a mistake before you even have the conversation.
Finally, the shop in Gold Hatton Square is selling items again. But even better, the traveling merchant is selling new stuff. I just got me a really good new power-up.
Is this jelly? Did I just find jelly in game?
Oh, good to know.
I kid. Liking this design. Liking this design too. Where the fuck are we going? Are we going up here now? I guess we're going here now. Oh, more of the ghosts. There were ghosts in Telluria City. I guess this is where they live.
Welcome
Welcome to Blackcurrant Beach, hubtown of the Orange Island Paradise, hospitality capital of Tome. It may not seem like much, but rest and relaxation can be just as important as food, power, and technology. Treat yourself well.
Oh, that's advice that I should take. Once in a while.
Mount Mulberry's gonna be erupting at the end of the week, so before the island gets destroyed by the volcano, I'm gonna do what I never had the courage to do before. What's that, you're thinking? I'm sitting here and just relaxing.
Wow, it's anticlimactic. All right, we got a meeting up there. What's going on over here?
Healing stations found all across Tome are filled with water purified from the island's volcanic hot springs. That's what makes their healing properties so potent. So you don't have to be a ghost if you don't want to.
Oh God. Is that why they're all ghosts? Because they've all been killed? How many times, how often does it, what is this? Ah, that's the arena. Got it.
The beautiful Siren Lass is our town's dojo master. She's not a ghost, but rather a furious demon who can teach you some of the most advanced combat techniques in all of Tome. Her power is not to be trifled with.
All right, we've got a vendor here.
Hey, friend. This what you need?
Ooh, okay. Sacred water. Fully recovers health and magic for the entire party. That shit is expensive. Cure droplet. Heal any status ailment. That's valuable. Cure shower. If you've had a shower and you regret it, use the cure shower item. All right, look at that. We got the doubles. We got the doubles. Temperate state and excellent spirit. So I might pick up some of those. Not just yet. I want to make sure. I might get one for free, but I want to make sure I can have a party that's completely immune. And is this the dojo?
Salutations, visitor. You have indeed reached the one and only Orange Island Martial Arts Dojo. And yes, I am in fact the merciless Mistress Siren Lass. What is it you desire?
I've already beaten you once at the, when you were fighting with all your friends. So let's see what your techniques are.
If that is your wish, I shall lend you all of my special techniques for a brief time to sample what it's like to be as talented and versatile in combat as I.
All right, what are these abilities? Which one am I gonna go with? Amanita Assault. Hold the magic button and release when the bar is full to unleash a devastating force of natural energy with the fury of the Net Kings themselves. Oh my God. Holy shit. Diamond Decimation. So we get one for each of them. Okay, these abilities are fucking awesome. Osmium Onslaught. Yeah, right? And Pomelo Poltergeist. We have not met her yet. We've only seen art of her. Sanctum Safeguard. Tap the magic button while the marker is in the red zone to create a force field that protects the party from field-wide attacks for 3 turns. Oh. Well, that's not how that works. Let's try that again. Can't do it again. Okay, great. Heart Pillar. Rotate the control stick until the bar is full to summon a pillar that will heal your party for 3 consecutive turns. That might be the one I get. A party-wide AoE that's much better than Campfire would be amazing. Dark Metal Palms. Tap right and left to keep in the red zone. Summon 2 hands that attack and defend. Cast again to stack the technique. So this is what? And if I use it again, you can have 2 out. So once it's out, does it stay out? Like, could this just be my attack? 30 damage is a lot. Otherwise, how many times is it out? Interesting. So it only defends unless you cast it. When you cast it, it doesn't attack. How long does it stay out? Does it stay out forever? Probably 3 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it out forever? See, what I don't know is, does it break if it takes damage? Is that part of it? It's like, we don't know if it's gonna be like a permanent damage reduction or if it gets hit. Like, we can't test if it gets hit, does it? Yeah, maybe until it gets hit by something and breaks. Tap the magic button, item, strike, and strategize button to blast your enemies with a side of the field with projectiles. What? Just everything? Holy shit. Wait a minute. So I just have to slam all 4 buttons at the same time? That's kind of cool. So you can get like 8 attacks out. They don't do a lot of damage, but I guess it does hit everything at once. Well, now I'm confused. Tell you what, let's get out of here for a second, because I want to get that sanctum right to see what it actually does.
What is it you desire, visitor? If that is...
All right. So the right way to do it is you have to tap and just get it into the middle. And what does that do? Tap the magic button while the marker is in the red zone to create a force field that protects the party from field-wide attacks for 3 turns. Or the heart pillar. Rotate the control stick until the bar is full to summon a pillar that will heal your party for 3 of your successive turns. Oh man. These are tough. I don't think I care about the hands. The big AoE is amazing. The 3 turns of healing for the whole party is amazing. I guess to be fair, like, I'm always in the party, and I have a heal that I have to use up my turn to do. So being able to put up a heart pillar, really easy to cast, and then having the next couple of turns that I can do damage, and it will still heal the whole party, that seems really useful, right? So that might actually be the play. I'm gonna wait as usual to make my decision, but I think the healing pillar is probably the most useful.
Do visit again.
I feel like multiple turn. Here's the challenge. Here's the fucking challenge. Here's the fucking challenge. It takes up the same spot as Sundori, the Suntory pet, which means I probably should have taken Queen's Decree if my summon was gonna compete with her. Damn it. Whatever.
Hey.
Sorry I'm late, but I'm good to go. Did you guys finish all the training stuff?
Did you guys already finish all the training stuff this morning?
Yep. We've all gotten our new techniques covered. I did some shopping and some research. I think we're all set. Just missing Tiger Lily now.
No, you're not.
Rainbow Flame technique. Alec can use Black Ice Blitz. Kerberfer can use the Power Beam technique. Oh, really? Alva can now use the Curse of Cerberus, rather. Gamesoft can use the Computer Virus technique. And Tiger Lily can use Jungle Blast.
Sorry we were both lagging behind a little.
My favorite
Glad to hear
drink.
You guys got your homework done.
And then some. Apparently the rules of this one work a little differently than the others. So let's take a look, now that we're all together.
Greetings, salutations, and all manners of a warm welcome, warriors of the terrain. It is I, Empress Kinder Spirit. I hope you're all taking in the gorgeous surroundings of my Orange Island paradise. I am communicating to you all from my penthouse suite atop the ever-so-comfortable Honeydew Hotel. The power of astral projection is just one of the many abilities I acquired when I gave up my physical form eons ago. Unfortunately, I made a little boo-boo. As it turns out, the charred remains of my body that I sacrificed to Mount Mulberry have cursed the island. Oh no!
Oh no.
This is not just any curse. I wish it were only taking away a few hit points from the island every turn. Then I could simply rain some purifying droplets and relieve the land. But no, sadly, it's far worse than that. This curse is going to cause the eruption of Mount Mulberry's volcanic core in just 7 short days. The overflowing lava will scorch the entire island and erase it in a burning blaze of death. But
wow.
For there is still hope, and that hope lies within all of you, my lively and spirited warriors. I have kept a close eye on the activity occurring within the regions that surround my precious island. I'm well aware of the many talented guilds that have sought to rid the Adotis Woods of the Shadow Beast, expel the parasite of Morganite Valley, and usurp the dictator of Telluria City. Many would-be heroes have gone unrewarded throughout those trials, but this might just be your shining moment. I have informed a slew of my adorable spirit guides to keep a close eye on all guilds within the island's vicinity, and over the next 6 days, they shall be judging each and every one of you for the deeds you do, both the good and the bad. Be mindful of every action you take. On the 6th day,
no pressure.
Collective total of good and bad deeds that each warrior commits. A total of 4 guilds will be selected to enter the mouth of Mount Mulberry to retrieve my remains and dispel the horrible curse on Orange Island. Will it be you and your friends? Only time and your decisions will tell. But know that I believe in all of you. For the fate of my precious island lies within the choices you make. So, please, don't let me down. Though we are in a desperate situation, just remember these sage words. When things get tough, just look for that silver lining.
How wildly careless.
Horrors! An entire region of the terrain being desecrated by an unending sea of molten magma? This quest sounds to be the most perilous of them all!
Ah, so the big thing that separates this one is that only 4 guilds will even get to compete.
That, and it sounds good to register up front, you know, instead of waiting until we meet the requirements like the last 3.
It must be really down to the wire then. If they're only allowing so many guilds to compete, having the guilds register ahead of time must make it easier for them to keep track.
Wow, well in that case, I guess it's a good thing we met you in the last one.
It's gotta be destiny.
Cute.
All right, let's take care of the next step.
When are we gonna talk?
Warrior of Tome. Are you here to register you and your guild for the Campaign of Champions 4th regional event?
Yes.
We're gonna talk after we register? Yeah, that's entrapment.
Please register the name of your guild and number of members.
The Dandy Alliance Plus, 7 members.
Your bravery is much appreciated. Your guild of 7 members has been registered. In order to compete in the Orange Island regional event, you must accomplish an impressive number of good deeds in the eyes of Empress Kinder Spirit's vassal, designated to your party.
Why is good deeds something that subs in? Like, what is the other... What would they have subbed in there? You must accomplish an impressive number of monster kills. Like, I guess they just recorded it to be safe.
I hiya. Better be good or I'll tell on you. Remember, I'm always watching.
Oh no.
4 guilds that will compete in the 4th event shall be selected and announced by end of day on the 6th day of the week. Good luck to you all.
Wait a minute. If we have a member of the staff watching us at all times, we can't start talking about hacking the game right in front of them. I don't think this conversation can happen anymore.
I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling really good about this week. We're gonna do this.
Hear, hear! I,
Nylok,
Dragon of Colossal Confidence, believes wholeheartedly that the Dandy Alliance Plus will prove itself to be the noblest of guilds in the eyes of Empress Kinder Spirit and her ghostly guides. What shall our first mission be, Guildmaster?
The world is our oyster in this case. The island is anyway.
I hope that Hattie's thinking about that, because otherwise, like, we're gonna have this conversation and the fucking spirit's gonna pop up and be like, ooh, I'm sorry, negative 20 points.
Sounds delicious.
In essence, all we need to do is split up into groups again and take on as many missions as we possibly can over the next few days. They range from taking out enemies, to finding treasures, to helping certain NPCs, etc., etc. But you'll also be ranked for how well you accomplish the mission too. Since we have 7 members from the get-go this time, I say we try some bigger groups, at least 3 or 4, so we can cover some decent ground each day and be well equipped, because these'll probably be the hardest tasks we've had to go through yet.
I'm gonna be honest though, not a conversation you should have in voice or text chat in the game if you're talking about hacking the game. This is probably a conversation that should happen over email or Skype. Speaky.
I've got a small handful of missions already lined up that I researched about this morning, so I'll send out a few emails to everyone for some suggestions. Otherwise, starting tonight, grab a few folks and start hitting up as many areas as possible. At every turn, there'll be something you can do to add up to our good deed count. So let's do as much as we can up until the 6th day. Any questions?
Sounds good to me.
Yep, no questions here.
Indeed, this night shall dedicate mine body, mind, and soul night and day to the cause.
Same, and I made sure to have nothing else going on this week, so I'll be around for whenever you guys need me.
I called out of work all week.
Great. Then I say we take a little break and then get back to work.
Actually, not so much a question, but we've got to talk about something real important.
I don't know that this is the time to do this, Tiger Lily. I kind of regret it.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
I don't even know where to start. But I need to be the one to start, because a lot of this links back to me. Your whole guild's been built on trust, which is fantastic. I super commend you for that. But the truth is, I haven't been 100% honest with you guys.
What about exactly?
Okay. There's no easy way for me to say this, so I'm sorry in advance for being blunt about everything. What I haven't been honest about is why you guys have been up against such overwhelming odds since the Campaign of Champions started.
Oh, geez.
This whole competition is being rigged by a bunch of malicious hackers.
What?
Neither you nor any other individual player and guild alike have had a truly fair shot of winning. Except for the 3 winners of the last few regional events.
Oh my god, I knew it! We could never prove it, but those little cheating rats, they were hackers!
Right, because the first one went to the trio, not the trio of danger, the troublemakers. The second one was Zeto, who like one-shots people with his fucking hyper beam. And the third one is the Cast of Dreams, who seem like decent people, but they've got hackers in their fucking guild.
No, you're wrong. I know Saturn Diva and Snow Whitey. They'd never do something like this.
I'm sure they wouldn't. They probably just don't know they're being manipulated. 2 of their newest guild members helped their team cheat. And it goes a lot deeper than that. Raccoon of the Troublemakers and Dust Bunny and Raven Freak of the Cast of Dreams are Black Hat hackers. And they were all hired by one person for the same purpose: to lose in the final competition against that same person in question.
Zeto.
It's Zeto.
It's fucking Zeto.
Yes.
How do you know all this?
The short version is, we used to be close, Zeto and I. We were both beta testers, knew a few people from NetKing Software, and we were both pretty involved in some programming communities online. He knew a lot of people on the, we'll say, less than moral side of things. That's how I'm familiar with a lot of folks in that world, and it's how I know what he's been up to. He hired all of those hackers from a little underground site called Debuggers. I've been keeping track of his activity by lurking around the job listings on their forum.
It all makes sense. And the fact that the players are all entering from home, there's no way for the developers to know for sure that anyone is cheating. It gives them a huge advantage to do whatever they want and completely get away with it.
You've known about this since the beginning? So, you're one of them too?
No, but I am.
No way.
I don't want to be brash about it. We're trying to Paragon this.
I'm sorry I kept the truth from you all.
You've both been using us this entire time, haven't you?
No, listen. If you should blame anyone for this, it's me and me alone. I asked them to help me, and you guys were never intended to be dragged into this. It just happened to work out that way. I selfishly wanted to beat Zeto at his own game by countering his cheating crap and even out the odds. So I called in the one person I could depend on for something like this, while I gave updates on anything I could sniff out.
So, we got caught up in this just because of that one day we happened to cross paths? But, Hattie, you stuck around.
I know, because I like you guys.
This is ridiculous. What was the point of all this, huh? None of us could have really helped you stop any of these guys, so yeah, why stick around? Tell me.
This is gonna end badly.
Because you guys are my friends!
We kept secrets from you all, yes. But what we have told you is the truth, including everything we've done up to this point. I took the request to come join your guild because there was a genuine intent to try and get this team to the top.
By cheating?
It's not like that. I had no choice. We had to fight fire with fire, or else Zeto's gonna laugh all the way to the winner's circle with no one to stand in his way. We had a talk this morning, and ultimately we decided that the right thing to do was to tell you everything. I know this must be hard to hear, but now that you know the truth, is there anything else you want to say?
Damn it. Now I'm the one who doesn't even know where to start.
I only have one question for you two.
Sure.
Does this change anything?
What do you mean?
About our odds. Does this change anything about the odds of not just us, but any other guild actually winning?
I don't know for sure. Zeto's plan was to have the other 3 guilds in the final competition either take the fall on purpose or be bogged down with duds that'll cause them to lose in the end. So no matter what happens, he'll be guaranteed victory. But there is a distinct advantage we have, in that there's a white hat on our side to help stand a chance against the black hat hackers. It's still not a guarantee, but it's something that may get us as far as the finals. Maybe even beyond that.
Then as far as I'm concerned, this changes nothing. The only difference is now we're all on the same page. If we still have even a sliver of a chance to take home the prize, I'm taking it. As long as you guys are all in. That includes you too.
I feel like we're not going to be friends at the end of this. Like, I feel like This doesn't change anything until the competition is over, and then she's like, get out of my life.
Guildmaster, art thou sure this is the only course of action we can take?
Nylock, you've been in the know. Why are you trying to turn this fucking boat around?
We don't have any other options.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please allow me to start listing the many other options. Number 1, we tell NetKing Software that 3 out of the 4 finalist teams for their competition with several $1,000s at stake are using illegal methods to win those dollars in question.
You know what'll happen if we do that.
They'll be dropped from the campaign?
And then the campaign itself will be dropped too. There's no way it wouldn't be at this point if a scandal like that broke out. And we're on a short time frame here.
Maybe so, but think about it. Just the act of us knowing about this whole thing and not doing something about it, wouldn't that in some way make us accomplices to a crime?
There is a risk of us getting into hot water. It's one that I've been taking since the beginning, and I'm sticking by it. But it's not necessarily something I'd blame the rest of you for not wanting to do.
Steph, what do you want to do?
You already know the answer.
Guildmaster, this knight still has a promise to keep in order to serve the purpose of which the Dandy Alliance was first formed. That promise has not been forgotten. However, lies would be uttered if certain reservations were not spoken of.
I know. I'm sure all of you have good reasons to be uncomfortable. I get that. So, this is it. This is where you all need to decide right here, right now, if you're in or out.
No pressure? Can we not even have just the day to think about this?
No, we don't have time. That break I suggested, I'm doing that now. And then I'm immediately putting the next 5 straight days into getting entry to that event. If this is the line for you guys, then I understand. But I'm not quitting.
Night, Jarlin.
This knight is stricken with utter confliction.
We can't just give up. Guys, this is our last shot. We're so close.
I know, but this sucks. This is like the actual worst thing right here. I don't know what to do.
I feel like Curb is all of me, is me right now. Curb is voice of audience.
I'm echoing her sentiment. My goal's still set and I'm going for it, regardless of how this turns out. If you guys want me on board, I'll stay.
Steph, I'm so sorry. I don't want to just up and leave, but...
I said before, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Even if that means not playing entirely by the rules, especially if our direct competition isn't either. Hell, they're making the rules into their plaything, but we still have a chance.
Oh man, whole party going full renegade.
That said, if this is where the Dandy Alliance has to come to a close, I'll understand if any and all of you want to leave.
Curb's not gonna be
Sounds like
happy.
you, me, and Tiger Lily are all in favor, and Curb, Nye, and Softy aren't quite sure. Is that about right?
Yeah. We're literally split down the middle. Except...
It's down to you, pal. What do you want to do?
I want to finish what I started.
I must confess something.
Oh?
Whoa, that's rare. No title? Sorry, go ahead.
Several weeks ago, while questing in the forest maze of the Adotis Woods, the troublemakers insinuated that Squire Hat possessed powers similar to theirs, and seemed to be quite weary of this.
Is he out of character now? Like, did he just drop roleplay?
In thanks to the assistance being lent to the Alliance, a blind eye was turned.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. I never realized what was happening that day.
With the situation being made clear now, despite the shades of gray that clouds this knight's sense of right and wrong, perhaps it was thanks to Squire Hat's intervention from the shadows that we ever had a chance of overcoming this hidden enemy.
Semi-character.
Yeah, even on our first day when we both logged in and met you guys, The troublemakers were caught off guard then too. And Raven Freak and Dust Bunny, when we had to deal with them.
I guess, when you think about it, we've really all just been doing the same thing since the beginning, even if we didn't know. Maybe that doesn't necessarily make it right, but we are fighting for a good cause, aren't we?
Sure, but does that make us self-righteous and selfish to put our good cause above everyone else's? I mean, who's to say some other guilds competing that we haven't even met yet aren't out there trying to win that prize money for something equally important?
Hey, Canon.
You could totally make that argument, but these are the facts. Either we give it the best shot we possibly can to beat all the odds, or Zeto just wins. It's one or the other. And with even just the tiniest chance of winning, I'm not gonna let the latter happen if I can help it. We made our choices on what we thought was the right thing to do. So now, it's all of your calls to make. And Steph said we ain't got much time. So what's it gonna be?
At the end of the day, I think we're doing something good for someone else. And this is the first chance I've had in a long time to do that. I'm staying.
If he's staying, I'm staying too.
This knight left one guild behind in order to fulfill a vow of the utmost importance. To be a hero to someone in need. I,
Nylock?
Master of everlasting loyalty, shall not abandon mine comrades when they are in need.
You helped me in a time when I needed someone, and I owe it to you to see this through, so I will.
Guys, if anything goes wrong, and I mean horribly wrong, I'll take full responsibility. And I promise, when this whole ordeal is said and done, I'll pay you all back for what you've given me. Thank you.
We're all in this together, no matter what happens.
If we all get arrested, hopefully they'll put us in the same cell.
Okay.
Not funny. Okay, it's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny.
That settles it then. The game's still on. I'll send off that email as soon as I can, and then let's start racking up some good deeds for the Empress. Dandy Alliance Plus, break.
Okay, thank God the fucking spirit didn't show up.
Well, it's done. That went shockingly well.
My heart was pounding the whole time.
Seriously, I didn't want to go back on your decision, but I had in mind the guild was gonna break up. You were right in the end, though. Before,
Kind of.
when it felt like it was just us against the not-so-nice hackers, it didn't seem as bad. Now that your friends are roped into this, even I'm getting nervous. It all feels real, like really real.
You may be hackers, but will still make their dreams come true. But we'll still make their dreams.
This was the right thing to do, and we're still gonna win.
If you say so, we'll all find out at the end of the week, huh? Well, let's make good on our word. We've got a lot of work to do.
Oh man. These cutscene moments really go hard. Holy shit. I guess I'm saving. Yeah, really good rating. I'm gonna hit the button. I will see you in just a few minutes. Oh my god, a lot of emails. Jesus. What do we have here? I'm gonna hit the button, and so I can splash some water on my face. We'll quickly read through these and make a decision. If this is what I think it is, y'all might want to stick around for the next mission. I won't say much more than that, but let's see. Hey, Devin. Hey, how are ya? Yo, Devin and Raccoon. I gotta shout out real quick. Devin is the original voice of Raccoon, and one of the creators, co-writers, co-directors of the game. Devin did not voice Raccoon in the game, but he directed Xeno, and has been a huge part of the heart and soul. Devin has an ad. Holy shit! Fuck. Can I gift an ad? How do I gift an ad? There's got to be a way for me to do this. I gotta give Devin an ad thing somehow. I do not have my payment method set up. Fuck. Oh, you're here. Okay. You're here. Good. Good. Yeah, Devin is I already credited you, but Devin is has been one of the co-writers, co-directors, the original Raccoon from the animated series. He directed Xeno in the game and has been a core part of the Tome family for fucking ever, and is super cool. Sweetheart. Also, by the way, and I haven't played one of the titles since like Genesis, so you're gonna have to credit the actual title yourself. But new voice of Sonic in one of the games, right? Massive fucking win recently, and is actually voicing Sonic the Hedgehog now. In which fucking title? Please forgive me. Absolutely someone you should go follow. Sonic Prime, fuck yeah. Yeah. Big fucking sweetheart. So let's see what we have here. Attention Dandy Alliance Plus members, we've got just over 4 days to get to the top of Kinder Spirit's nice list. Based on the research I did the other day between training, I found a handful of missions to start with. Here's what I got. Citron Shipwreck has a ghost of an old sailor looking for a lost pendant that will allow him to pass on to the next world. Tamarillo Town is overrun with some villains that are terrorizing the citizens. Lychee Lagoon is having a festival in need of some helping hands. And Honeydew Hotel has an NPC looking for a bit of personal assistance. Those just off the top of my head, and I'll be on the lookout for any others. Also remember that for each of these missions, you'll get ranked up on how well you do them. So if it's between the easy way and the hard way, take the latter. Good luck. All right. Take the latter. So do the hardest, put in the most effort, you get the most points. Hey guys, it's Tiger Lily. Figured now that you're all up to speed, I'd let you know some of the updates I've been letting in, let you know the same kind of updates I've been letting our little whitehead know about. I did a little more digging around on what Zeto's next move is, and apparently I've got some blame to take. He's pretty butthurt about the fact that I joined up with you guys. Guess he kept a close eye on the other teams going up against the Cast of Dreams the other day. He's whipping out the big guns and hiring a whole team's worth of hackers, Jesus Christ, to take up that last spot in the competition. There'll definitely be a major obstacle. Stay alert while you're on missions this week. So it's just us versus fucking swaths of hackers now. You'd think it would be better to take the easy way to finish it, but I guess they're considering effort, right? Shipwreck level. I'm happy to try the Citron Shipwreck mission. If a few others can come along, let me know, says Alpha. Personal favor from Nylok. Greetings, comrades. This mission shall be brief. I was brought to this night's attention that the villains attacking Tamarillo Town District Y are opponents that I, and only I, Nylok, dragon of having unfinished business, must face. So, the tales of the terrain. Please do not feel pressured, but if any of thee wishes to lend aid on this oncoming battle, it would be much appreciated. Nylok. Lagoon level. Thinking about trying that mission on Lychee Lagoon, baby. Anyone else interested? Hit me up if so. Kerbifar. And finally, interested in that one mission in the Honeydew Hotel. I found it peculiar that it's the first time we've been able to enter a Net King's stronghold during the week leading up to an event. There might be some clues we could gain about the event itself while we're there. If anyone can join, I'd love some help. P.S. Just a reminder, the hotel isn't accessible via a telepillar. The actual entrance is near where we saw the cutscene with Kinder Spirit on Blackcurrant Beach. Gamesoft. So hey guys, we're gonna do Gamesoft's mission. We're in content that I have not played yet. This is the furthest I've ever been in the game by a good handful of missions. But I recorded it, and so I'm gonna give you, I want to brace you for the Gamesoft mission. Nothing in this game is gratuitous, but I do want to brace you that we are about to explore some trans themes, and I want you to be ready for it. This is probably, at least from what I remember recording, my favorite mission in the game. I hope you enjoy it. Good idea. I can help. Think of this, if you like Mass Effect games, think of this as Gamesoft's loyalty mission.
Today is Tuesday, June 23rd.
Have you guys ever been inside the Honeydew Hotel?
Not me, but one of my friends who entered this past campaign event said it wasn't nearly as bad as the inside of the Platania skyscraper. I think the hotel is only like 10 floors high.
Okay.
It's still pretty rough, though. It's filled with these ghosts called Something Dark that can ambush you and drag you into a battle where they'll mess you up with random attacks.
Thanks for the info. I'll be careful.
Can you help me? One of my friends got picked on by this jerk the other day, and she doesn't know how to get the moderator's attention so she can report him.
Oh, Alfonso.
Track down a moderator in an overworld stage somewhere to let them know directly. Otherwise, never forget the immense power of the mute button.
Yeah, right.
Can I sell you some cheap wares, stranger?
Did this person literally design their character to be the same as the shop guy?
You know I can tell you're not a real NPC, right?
Don't mind him. He's just really proud of his impression of the mobile merchant.
I knew it. He was fucking doing the mobile merchant. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Is that it? Ah. Not a lot of people die. Here we go.
You guys got any info on Kinder Spirit?
Dude, she's my favorite neck.
Excuse me.
The other ones are cool, but they're not as much of a total rock star as Kindy. She's even got her own theme song.
I hear if you find her in a stage somewhere, you can challenge her to a rhythm battle set to her theme song. She sings it and everything.
Cool.
All right, is that, let's check the other corners, but is that it? I think that might be it for people we can talk to. All right, fucking here we go. Let's do this. How are we doing on gear? Where is the gear thing here anyway? I haven't explored okay, so we've got 2 of these. Hello.
In my studies across the 4 regions of the terrain, I have found that life means many things to many people. Whatever it means to you, cherish it, as if it were a priceless treasure.
We, the loyal followers of Empress Kinder Spirit, were granted eternal life when we followed her example by giving up our corporeal bodies to the volcano and becoming the spiritual beings you now see before you. Do not weep.
So wait a minute. So did this entire community hurl themselves into a volcano? Is that the lore of this island? Do we like that lore? I think we're gonna have Gamesoft, Steph, and Nye. So I think we're set. One, two, three. So I should buy Gamesoft immunities, just for the time being.
What'll it be, Fred? Is what you need?
I want 1 of each.
Here you go, friend. Here you go, friend.
I also want to up my my mana stuff. So let's make sure Divinity Chimes are at 10, lunchboxes we want to be at 10.
Here you go, friend.
And I like the idea of the full mana things. How many of these can I afford? We have 5? Let's buy 5 more so we have 10 of them. What are these?
Need to see you around.
I think that is a good place to start. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and give, so you have both, you have everything. Gamesoft will go ahead and give the, my 2 new things too. So now all of us are immune to absolutely every status effect, and that feels fucking good. I don't think we have any new items, right? We have no new weapons. So I think this is as powerful as we're gonna get. I'm pretty sure they're all up to snuff. I don't think there are any new upgrade items I want to put on them. Yeah. The only one I'm not sure about, Gamesoft, can you benefit from any of these? No. Can I give you this? No. What about Tiger Lilies? I barely use Tiger Lily. Someone pointed out that Tiger Lily is kind of like almost exactly the same as my character. So I'm so tempted to give Gamesoft Tiger Lily stuff. I think we might be in good shape though. I think we're in good shape. I just don't, I lose 1 speed and 1 melee attack. But I gain 3 defense, 1 magic attack, 3 magic defense. I think I'm gonna upgrade. I'm sorry, Tiger Lily. I'm giving your shit away. I'm giving all your shit away. I'm so sorry. What about the mace? 7 to 6, 8 to 6. But an extra attack, 2 magic attack, a whole bunch of HP and mana. I think this might be fine, actually. Only 1 defense lost and some speed. But even more magic attack. And more mana. Problem is I don't use a lot of Gamesoft's, attacks, but I guess I don't know what the new ability is. I'll leave her as is for now. All right. You all ready to go? New Lemmings lore just dropped, Svi. Let's do this.
Hey again.
You sound tired.
You sound tired.
Ugh, sorry.
Ugh.
I haven't been getting much sleep the past few days. Just trying to do as much as I can between everything else going on.
Gamesoft sounds depressed.
Fear not, Squire Gamesoft, for I...
Nylock!
Dragon of chivalrously chaperoning chaps!
Chaps?
Shall lend assistance in thine escort mission.
Thanks for waiting. Good idea, by the way. About this one maybe having some clues to the event? I didn't even think of that.
Gamesoft is smart.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I just put that together after we saw the opening cutscene. Made sense to me.
Well, let's hope we get a little bonus or something as a result of a good
Gamesoft's like...
Should we head in?
I just used deductive reasoning based on what the game was feeding me. No big deal. No big deal.
Yeah.
Onward!
Oh, get ready. Let's fucking go.
Yo! Did you know? This hotel is like totally where Empress Kinder Spirit lives. She's at like this swanky penthouse at the top floor. Could you just die?
I prefer not to.
Horrors! Doth this ghastly being from another world wish to taketh us to the grave?
No, Nye. She's just speaking in someone from an eon ago's approximation of what a valley girl sounds like. Pay no mind.
Oh, carry on.
Are you a big fan of Kinder Spirit?
Yo! I am like totally her #1 fan. Did you know? She's not only the Net King of Orange Island, but she's also like a totally amazing singer-songwriter too. Ugh! What I wouldn't give to see her perform live just for me! I would just die of happiness. I'll love her again.
We can help you get to the penthouse.
Yo! Like, for sure? Even if
if you totally just, dropped me off close enough, I can make it the rest of the way. I'm, eternally in your debt. Totally lead the way.
Straight into your chest.
Gah! Squire Gamesoft, that spirit appears to have possessed thee!
Nah, she just joined the party the old-fashioned RPG way. It's cute.
Walking into you and vanishing. Yeah, no, that really is.
Ah, the good old escort mission. It's like this character is 2 stereotypes rolled into one. Totally.
I'm guessing also that we'll earn the best rank if we get her all the way to the penthouse, as opposed to close enough.
That's right. Apparently the catch is that there's some pretty nasty monsters haunting the floors of this place.
Never fear, for I am...
Malak!
Master of busting ghost schools and other apparitions!
Well, that makes me feel good. Let's get started.
All right, who do we got?
We're having a serious problem with specters invading the hotel's halls. We'd very much appreciate if you would exterminate any of them. Perhaps we'll even move your name up on our century-long waiting list.
Thanks. Golden fruit. Anything? No. I just gotta check behind things for stuff. Are you a part? You're just hanging. Okay, so you're not here to fight us? Okay.
There's something just so relaxing about a nice hotel, and a nice hotel lobby to boot.
What's in here? 40 netty. Oh god, there's so much line of sight stuff to check. Give me loot. Give me loot. The Midas Haymaker. Midas, gold. That sounds like a yellow item. We got people from every world, I guess.
Oh, I tell ya, I'd live in this swanky place if I could.
I'm a fucking blender, man. I want to live in this hotel, though, and blend some shit.
Mom, I think this hotel might be haunted.
Of course it is, dear.
Of course it is.
Everywhere on Orange Island.
No, not them. There's something else around here that's creeping me out.
Ah, welcome, visitor. The Honeydew Hotel is currently all booked up with no available rooms for the next century. But please, feel free to take a look around.
Hey, I'm blending here.
Yeah, Amanus got the right idea. All right, let's see what the Haymaker is and if it's good for my girl, Softy, who I think is the only person here that can use yellow items. I knew it was yellow. Yo, that looks powerful. All defense and speed. All right, so magic defense goes down to 8, speed goes down to 7, defense goes down to 6, but I get 3 attack. 1 oh, is that it? It's only get those 2 things. I just get 3 melee attack. That is less exciting, actually. I think I'm gonna save that. I will give that to Tiger Lily. How about that? All right, where do we go? Up here?
This is the 2nd floor. Empress Kinder Spirit's penthouse is on the 10th floor.
Hey, Gizmo. Mana Shine. So I guess we're going into any one of these, huh?
These must be the dangerous spooks ye spoke of, Guildmaster?
Yeah, they're extra tough. Be careful.
These are the things from the bonus dungeon in the first world. Those things are fucking rough.
As luxurious as these rooms are, I'm not a big fan of these creepy specters that just invite themselves in. Can't security do something about this?
Is that a secret entrance? Ah! I'm gonna go back in. Hang on a sec. Wait a minute, I didn't realize this was gonna be a fucking labyrinth. No, no! Can I flee? Can I just flee? Can I just flee? Can I just flee? Let's just flee. I don't wanna fight these. These things hit like a fucking truck. These are the ones that go like slash, chomp. Are these all gonna be the same? Can I go into all of these? Okay, no, I can't go. All right, that makes me feel a little better. I'm like, this is gonna take forever if every door is open. Again, I do want to give... Okay, that door is open. You can see all the other doors are closed, I think, downstairs. Let's double check. I do want to give a minor content warning for trans theming in this story, mostly including a little bit of dead naming. Just brace yourself. It's a really, really, really nice mission, though. And I wouldn't normally say that if I were just streaming to general public audience, but because I know who my community is, it's important that you know that going into this story. Just keep that in the back of your minds. We're gonna get through this together. It's a really nice story. Gee, Nilky. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna flee from as much of this as possible. If I can avoid fights, I'm gonna avoid fights. Those things are fucking brutal. Played Ursa Major. All right, last thing I wanna do, just because we're so close, is I just wanna check the stats on this item, and then we'll get out of here. Let's see. What is this item? A red item. Who can use red items? Steph can use red items. Gamesoft can't. I can. Let's see if it's good for me. So I gain a shitload of magic attack. 4 at the cost of 5 MP and 5 HP. That seems fucking worth it. I wonder if it's a bigger upgrade for her at all. Straight upgrade for Stephanie. 8, 6 to 10. Team MP up. I'm always tempted to upgrade myself first, though. Just because I'm in every group ever. If the cost, however... Let me in! So that's a lot of downside, but that... Losing a little HP and mana for a big boost to magic attack is not bad. The only thing is, I use mostly physical attack, I feel like. I tend to be the mana battery. So you know what, maybe I will give it to Steph. I take it back, Steph, you can have it. I won't be greedy. Bam. See? Team player. So those things give you like a second of leeway and then they start chasing you. Nope. Yo. Good music.
Verily, we shall vanquish you vermin with a vengeance. Voila!
I'll bet you say that to all the girls.
He says that to everyone, actually.
Impressively illustrative alliteration indeed.
Cheating with alliteration. Infernal, Crystal, Natural. Okay, so Infernal is weak to Technical, which none of us have. Maybe Gamesoft? Probably not. Most of Gamesoft stuff are neutral. Spellcaster. Crystal's weak to Technical. Infernal is weak to Crystal, which Nylock has. And Natural is weak to Infernal, which Flamey and I have. I fucking love this track already. Crystal is the only one... I think we're gonna transform. Crystal's weak to Technical, and I don't have Technical yet, so if we take you out of the equation for now, we can bully the others in the meantime. Okay, you have Computer Virus. What is this? Press the 7 buttons shown on screen within the time limit to infect all enemies with random status ailments. I have got to try that out. Oh God. Okay. All right, Nylock, we are opening with White Winds because we are gonna hit hard and fast, baby. And Sun Gun on you. You know, normally encased breaks on damage, but I guess encased doesn't break on spell damage. Let's get some mana back. Hey, Grim Maven, welcome. Also, hey, Helion, I saw your message. I appreciate it. Has this guy not done anything? I think we're just bullying this team. They are fucking done. Oh, I know what's happening. They're losing their turn because of paralyzed, aren't they? That's what's happening. Oh, that's fucking cool. You know what? You get to be a flower again, because today is your lucky day. Sorry to bully. Let's just get our mana back. It'll be easy enough. Well, that fucking hurt. Can we get some Sun Shotgun in here? Wait, what does this do? Press the 7 buttons in order to unleash a flame with the power of all elements. Failing to do so will cause the technique to fizzle out. I must try this ability. Oh God. Yo! Oh my God, it hits everything for what it's weak for. Okay, Flamey, welcome, permanent member of my team. Holy shit.
Wait, so all 3 of your usernames start with V? Is that a coincidence, or...?
I'd like to think the fate of a single letter brought us all together.
I think I can just melee this down. I don't think I need to change elements for this. I will, however, vaccinate Nylock. Yo, this is a strong team. This combination is fucking awesome. And finally, Gamesoft with the clinch. Nicely done. We ended practically where we started. Also, lots of Netty from these fights. All right, got a save point, let's use it. Heavenly Chimes, always good, always good, always good. Shit, right out the gate.
Is this thing on? Hey, don't get cocky just because you might have some higher level stuff than me.
Adorable.
Raleigh?
Ryan?
We need to go.
Wait, what?
We don't have time for that. We've got a mission to accomplish, right?
Softy? What was that all about?
Art thou all right, Squire Gamesoft?
I just don't think we should be picking on any newcomers, you know? Let's keep going.
All right.
All right. Wait, no, stop it. Stop it! I want the loot. Oh, hell fucking no. Hell no to this fight. Oh my god. I can't escape a fight that I cannot see. Get the hell out of here. No, thank you. Oh god, there are two of them. Oh god, there are two of them. Jesus. No, 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 no. All right. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hyperbomb, I think. Is he gone? He's gone. He's gone. Good, 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 good. We just came out of that door, so we have to go up the stairs, right? Yeah. Oop. Hello. Nope. Don't need to fight you. Looking for open doors. Closed, 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 closed. That might be open. That's closed. That's closed. Is this open or closed? That's closed. Open door. Of course, it's the last one. Heal up.
Oh, me? No, I never bathe. You can use the healing station if you want, though.
I like the idea that the bathtub is just in bedroom. Bathtub, straight adjacent from bed. In bedroom. Gimme. Is there not a way through this? I have to go through here. 2 doors in 1 bedroom. What the hell was that? What the hell did I just pick up? What the fuck did I just pick up? I have no idea what that was. Is this room glitchy? I hope that wasn't me, like, glitch not picking up a cube, because that would suck.
Everywhere I turn, one of those specters is waiting. Yet I continue to stay in this hotel. It's so exciting.
There was something here that I got, and it does not seem to be a cube, so I have no idea. Maybe I picked up someone's key card? Oh my god. Flee! Flee, damn you, flee! Oh, is it like that? Is it like that? You're glitching out. I just have to fight now, and it has to be against 4 things at once. Jesus Christ. Great. Great, 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 great. Hey, Unit Zanto. I don't know. Here, have some computer stuff. I am doing really well. How are you doing? It looks like it did use a command on its own. Hopefully it worked. It should have. Well, that's weird. These things have so much health. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to go back because we've barely done anything since the last save. I just want to make sure I didn't glitch and not get something I should have been able to pick up. So I might actually do that after this is done. Because it was literally like 2 seconds ago that we saved. Got a chicken dinner? Nice. I like how all their attacks like do the same thing, but with different animations. Tome's a really charming game. I am in it, and we've been playing through it. I think this is like our 8th session, I think. Something like that. That better have gotten me some netty. 48 netty. That is not enough for how long that fight took. All right, let's really quickly... I swear the save was like right here. Yeah. Oh God, was the save not right there? Leave me alone! I guess the save wasn't right there. All right, well, I'll just... What the shit? Nope, getting the fuck out of here. Stop! Oh my God. These hallways are too fucking narrow. Get away. No. You don't give me enough netty to be worth the fight, you stupid fucking mobs. Most mobs are easy. Those fucking specters are fucking awful. I don't think there was a save, which I think means we're not going back. I swore there was a save like right here, but I guess not. Oh my God. Nope. If it bugs again, I'm gonna scream. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Bye now. Yeah, all right, well, whatever it is, I hope it wasn't valuable.
You know, from the balcony, this building looks a lot different than it appears from all the way down there. Kinder Spirit's magic is truly amazing.
100 netty. Come on, chase me. Good. Ah! Oh, fuck you. No, don't give me that elevator music when you put me up against demons. Nope. Full meal, I'll take it. What is this? Golden fruit. Hi, friends. Oh my god, you are full of horns. It is the ultimate doot monster.
People of all ages, genders, races, and elements, for your performing pleasure, the perfect harmonies!
Ooh, a concert! How fun!
Let's just get this over with.
Doot! Yo, it's a fucking party of bards. Also, why does that guy look like an off-brand curb? Technical, neutral, natural, crystal. Technical is weak to natural, which we don't really have. Neutral. Natural is weak to fire, which we have. And crystal is weak to technical, which we don't have. Shit. All right. Technical is weak to natural. We do have some natural. I think crystal is the one we lack the least things against. So let's do vines on you. Okay. We need some mana. Actually, can we? No, we don't have enough mana for Computer Strike. Who do we want to bully first? Technical, natural. So we want to hit Credio first. Yeah, that's true. The rainbow will help. We need a lot. We need to get our mana back though. This is probably worth it. Well, is it? No, not yet. And I'll tell you why. We're gonna do computer virus first. Take care, Unizanto. I think they're all playing the tome. Oh my god. They're all playing the same thing. All right. Computer virus. Let's fuck all of them up. We're gonna save that because we're gonna hit the rainbow flame on the next go around. My god, they're literally, it's a team full of bards. They're all just buffing and debuffing the whole time.
Second verse, same as the first. You're going down, baby.
All right, Flamey, you're up. I think we can get Credio down. Oh god. I need a little bit more mana. 18. I think that's enough. That should be enough to do both of these. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. All right. Nylok, don't do that. Can't reprogram, can't vaccinate myself. Let's use a lunchbox. Well, Let's give myself some food. Get a little mana for the party. I did not re-up my mana sparks. I re-upped the smaller one. I should have gotten the mid one as well. All right, you get to be a flower. Thing fucking hurts. Remind me, are any of them infernal? No, technical and crystal. Technical and crystal, so this should work on you. But what we really want is this. Actually, you know what? Let's do perfect firewall. We need the heals anyway. See, 1 damage, it does 1 damage. That is not a great, I really wanted that to be better. I really wanted that to be better, and I don't think it is. If that hit, at least hit for a lot, you know? What does Black Ice Blitz do? Keep the marker in the red zone to hit all enemies with multiple ice shards. Got it. We're breaking out the big guns, my friends. Dude. Jesus. All right, we're on defensive, I guess. No fucking mana. I think I wanted to, I'm splitting my attacks and I shouldn't be. I think I'm just gonna focus fire Dedute for the time being. We're just gonna focus fire Dedute. I think they hit the hardest next to the singer. Slowly but surely. Holy shit. I don't want to have to use mana items if I can get away with it when it's not like a major fight. Ow, 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 Jesus. Gamesoft? Nice. Let's do a little vaccination. Didn't time it right. Will this help? This might help. I think they're mostly, there we go.
Oh man! Was my solo going on for too long?
His trumpet melted. He's melted. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. That attack is brutal. Yo, Curb, welcome! That's Chris Niosi. He made this game. Oh, I didn't know that was Cadget. We've got fucking off-brand Curb here. Cadget of Doots. And the other two. All right. We're down to 1. I've been brute forcing this fucking fight because I didn't want to use my mana items like a dummy. You are Crystal. You are weak to technical, which I don't have. But you know what I do have? I do have a heal for Nylock. If I pick the right ability. Give ourselves a little heal. All right, but only if you hush for the story. You doofus. Hang on a second. All right. Where's Discord? Hey, Curb.
Do you really think that I would talk over my own cutscenes?
Totally.
Honestly? Come on.
Totally.
Come on.
I've seen your playthroughs.
Ugh.
All right, where are you? Do I have you on my screen? Let me get you in here. Oh, there you are.
Oh, let me see.
You're
I'll pop up as
in the background.
My YouTube version of myself, which is fun. I'm up there. Oh, I'm up in the corner. Oh my god.
You're on the ceiling.
I'm upside down. I'm a bat. Help me. I can't get too close to my RPG self, or I think I might the fabric of reality might split.
Hold on.
Do you want to screen share with me the?
There we go. There we go. Look at that Curb.
There we go. Hey, I'm down here. I'm small.
There we are.
Cool. Excellent. I won't stay for too long, but I wanted to come in and hang out. And hi, everybody in chat. Hello.
I've given a couple of light content warnings for this, but we're making this kind of our last story of the day.
Probably the most trigger warning heavy, but still something I know we're both very proud of. So I certainly hope people will enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm really proud of how this came out. Where are you? Make sure I got my levels right. How does Curb sound? Is Curb sound okay, volume-wise?
Oh yeah, actually, let me get my headphones so you're not echoing too hard.
Like, this is totally close enough for me to sneak up to the penthouse. I don't want to, inconvenience you or anything.
What say ye, Guildmaster? Is this where we part ways with a spirited devotee? Or shall we press onward and upward?
Fuck no.
Definitely the latter. If we can drop her off right at the penthouse, we'll be golden. So let's take that ladder up.
I see you. I see you over there.
Uh-oh.
We need to move. Come on.
Brian, is that really you? Come on, say something. I haven't heard from you in weeks.
What's that all about? Uh-oh.
Hey, be nice.
Squire Gamesoft, what is the meaning of this?
This is my first time playing through this.
Really? Of seeing it yourself? I mean, you've seen it though, I'm assuming.
I was there for it, but I've never played it before.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Guys, please, it's nothing. Let's just keep going.
Come on, the mission can wait for a second. What's going on?
Please, I can't. It's not a big deal.
Who was that kid? You can tell us about anything.
You can talk to us about anything.
It's not because I don't trust you guys. It's just...
Softy, that was your little brother, wasn't it?
it was.
Zounds! This is quite the revelation.
I didn't expect to see him here, of all places.
If what he was saying back there is true, have you still not had any contact with your family?
No. I still haven't said anything to him or my parents since I left.
Softy.
Then, you think he made an account specifically to look for you?
Maybe. We always talked about getting him one. He must have done it on his own, or... Oh, God, maybe with my parents' help.
I said this before and I'll say it again. You have a responsibility to a younger sibling. I don't know what you told him, if anything, but if it's been weeks, there needs to be a conversation.
He sounded worried, but... I don't know. What if he's angry? What if he has my parents hovering over him, listening to what we say?
Hey, stay calm. I know there's a billion things rushing through your head right now, but there's a good chance this isn't nearly as bad as you might be thinking.
Squire Gamesoft, this knight knows little of thine situation, but might a suggestion be given? It is true that matters in the worlds from which we hail beyond the terrain are fraught with dangers and uncertainty of their own. But one thing is certain, no matter what universe we reside in, true heroes always lend aid to those in need, no matter the circumstances. Thine sprightly relative appears to be most concerned with thy safety, in which case it is likely they seek to help thee in a time of need. Fleeing from confrontation will only delay the inevitable. One cannot hide from their past forever.
No. And I know I shouldn't just leave him worrying like this, but I don't even know where to begin.
Nye just reminded me of the other thing I told you before. If you leave this problem the way it is, it's never gonna get fixed. Most importantly though, even if you don't know what to say, if your brother's been in the dark this whole time, he at least deserves to be listened to.
I'm sorry for all this. I never meant for any of my problems to become yours. You've got bigger things to worry about.
Cut that out. Yes, there's a lot we have to do this week, but this is still important.
No apologies are necessary, Squire. Take action.
Okay. Let's go find them.
All right.
Wow.
Oh no, fuck these things.
And immediate sadness because something dark this way comes.
I'm so happy that you populated this mission with the most annoying mob in the game.
Of course, but you know, at least you can run away from these, unlike the ones in the Mascaria Mansion, because you know, torture.
I'm scared of that place. I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah. Have you been collecting your rainbow cubes in the meantime?
I have. I picked up something a couple of rooms ago that it did not tell me what it was, and I hope I didn't glitch somehow.
Oh, okay. Well, I will say, just if it makes your collector's anxiety go down, the cube in this level you can only get when you come back to it later. So you have not missed it yet because you cannot actually access it until you come back the second time.
That makes me feel better. That is the fastest fucking platypus. Jesus.
That, yeah. If he were a Pokemon, he'd be faster than Alakazam.
Turbo Plat over here.
He did start as an idea for, because I'm still so mad. I love Pokemon beyond comprehension, but I'm still so mad that there's no platypus Pokemon. And if you say Sonic, I will hunt you down. But yeah, I made a fire type platypus Pokemon, basically Clavipus.
We are live at Honeydew Hotel, and you're listening
Josh
to
Tomar
and battling against the Sweet Brave Party.
Oh, are we being broadcast right now?
We sure are.
Nah, we're not. But either way, I'll be sure to leave you on the cutting room floor.
And that was, do you know Michaela Laws?
Only by reputation.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's a hoot. Yeah, she played Ambi. This was a cool character done there. Like he, she, they. I think it was an ambiguous kind of character, but they were they have the power of like editing like the fabric of reality, which I thought was a really cool idea. So they have like cutting and undoing and fast forwarding and all that kind of thing.
You're talking about Ambi here?
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like AMV, like AMV.
Yeah, of course. There you go.
Yes.
So we've got 3 technologicals and a neutral who's immune to everything. They're like the me, I guess. So let us see. What do we want to do? Technical is weak to natural, which we do not have a lot of on our team right now. So I think the first thing we're going to do is give ourselves some natural.
Gotcha.
And then chaos.
Chaos. I play my crush card virus card. Crush. Ah!
None of them turned into flowers, which is depressing.
No, of course not. Look, as many characters as I could prevent from being affected by the most problematic and game-crashing,
best,
regrettable,
ever.
You know, yeah, it's a mess.
Best fucking ability ever.
It's so upsetting.
All right, let's get ourselves. Do you want to heal? No, we're gonna do Rainbow. Well,
Rainbow Flame wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do Rainbow Flame.
Sure.
I get so tense with these 7 fucking button combos.
I know. Well, I had to make the final moves for everybody like pretty difficult, obviously. So. Ding.
Melly makes everyone a beautiful flower. See, that's a good positive take.
Can you imagine if oh, you don't have your final technique yet, I see.
Yeah, you know that I take too long to think about it. I think the one I want to go with is the healing pillar, though.
Oh, and case in point, ladies and gentlemen.
What? What?
Just kill it. Just kill it quickly.
What happened?
I think that combat disc might work on Envy, actually, if you want to try that.
Really?
I think so.
Ever?
I believe that might work if you want to try it.
Swear to God, if I lose this battle because of you.
Gino Whirl! Let's do this!
Oh my God!
You done did it.
Wait, how do you know when it's gonna work?
Because I know that there are... Usually I think I made it so that there would only be 1 character per party of player enemies like this. One of them would be susceptible to combat disc.
Huh.
Yeah, you have to kind of experiment around a little bit to find out.
I had no idea. I assumed it wouldn't work on players. It didn't seem to... I thought it used to do a big amount of damage to bosses, but not kill them, but that doesn't seem to happen.
Yeah, there are certain player enemies that it does work on, so...
Be a fucking flower.
Be actually a flower. Okay, good. You're actually a flower. Thank Christ.
I've noticed sometimes that if they half glitch into the flower, they'll stay the flower forever sometimes.
Funnily enough, this was if the list of player enemies in the game had like a Pokédex for like the entry order, I believe these 4 are the final ones that were. Oh no, actually no, that's not true. The that bunny guy with the cubes that I voiced in the level where Zeto shows up the first time, that was the final one that we added when we did the like the little extra contest and stuff. But these 4, I believe, were the last in the list that we added to the game, if I'm remembering correctly. So.
Okay.
Boink, boink.
You have made a hard game.
I sure did.
As much as you gripe about the use of flowers, I take it by your response that the pillar is a popular option.
Oh, what for?
The 4th choice.
The
healing pillar.
The heart pillar.
Yeah.
I don't know actually. I'm not sure what the most popular choice for that is.
What was that response for?
Wait, response to what?
Case in point, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, I was talking about Envy like being a flower, but also like still existing is what I meant.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, and the fact that that's not supposed to happen. I was immediately jinxing myself.
And for whatever reason, they're not unflowering this time, so that's...
Yep, and there you go.
That's great.
Again. I don't know why this glitch happens. I don't know what causes it. It is the bane of my goddamn existence.
My chat can tell you that every time it happens, I cheer. I'm like, yes, permaflower, maybe, hopefully.
Also, this guy who looks and sounds like me is, he just broke down your icy wall, which is quite appropriate, because I do love ice, so. Yeah, you got 12. Use Rainbow
So
Flame.
you're
Why not?
somehow a flower and a dead person and a ghost.
You know what? It's part of it. It'd be hilarious if it was like it'd be hilarious if it was like right in the middle of their chest, like as if they're like holding a flower, like when the Looney Tunes characters like lay down and die.
All right, let's get some punches in.
Something that I would have liked to do, but I didn't focus too much on this because of how glitchy it was. I thought it would be fun if there would be, because you know how there's the 5 different elements. I wanted to have the white little like daisy flower that you're seeing. That would have been the one for if a neutral element character was turned into a flower. But all the 4 other elements would have like a different type of flower. Like I would make the infernal element that would look like a tulip, kind of like a Mario Flyer flower, you know what I mean?
Ah, that would be fun.
Yeah, that would have been that was one of those like low priority, like, this isn't that important type of features, so.
I have, at this point, oh my god, that is loud, only one request for the inevitable, the Melly praise for DLC.
Oh god, I mean, it's inevitable. Like, if the game sells, we're still paying. Everybody, if you would love to see, like, a DLC or a Switch port or a sequel or anything more with this, please pick up the game on Steam. The price was just lowered recently. I have still not made a cent off this game because we are still paying off what we owe to our publisher. You know, who the fine folks at Fulcrum who were kind enough to give us a little bit of extra budget, which allowed us to hire our lovely voice cast. Yeah, it's we've still got a lot of copies to sell. So if you feel so inclined to support an indie game, and if you like what you've seen, and you know, want to pick it up, then please go get it on Steam. I would much appreciate it very much.
Incidentally, my only wish would probably be that, unless there's a way and I don't realize it yet, that you can recruit Okra. Poor boy is fighting alone the whole time. I desperately want to give him a team.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, but he's one of your opponents, though. He's gonna be an eventual opponent because he's competing against you. So sadly, you cannot recruit him.
We have never fought him, have we?
No, but that may very well be in the future.
I swore that guy was down to 1. He must have healed when I wasn't paying attention.
You know, I will tell you one thing in terms of recruiting other characters. There was one kind of fun feature that I would have loved to be able to include, but it was a little too complicated that we didn't end up adding it. So, obviously, as you've seen in the game for the length of time that you played it.
This party's just getting started.
That's Gracito doing his great Joey Wheeler. So you can only have up to 4 party members, and of course, White Hat is always in your party every time. So, but of course, the Dandy Alliance eventually gets up to 7 party members in total, right? And I was trying to think of other interesting ways to have it feel like you could have the other party members there with you, especially in situations like the regional events where like they are all there physically with you at the same time. And an idea that I had that Nathan and I decided was too complicated to try to add at the last moment was the ability to summon. Summoning, of course, classic you know, RPG ability, you know, game mechanic and everything. The concept that I had, and maybe I told you about this a long time ago, Millie. I can't remember.
Feels like the arena.
Wait.
Like being able to bring up a menu to pull in whichever allies you want.
Oh, well, sort of, but that's more kind of like an online kind of, like, it was meant to emulate kind of like a real
Note
client,
to self,
by the way.
swords don't make for very good glow sticks.
That was me, because he kind of has my haircut a little bit. I gave that one to myself. Yeah, that was more meant to emulate, like, if you're playing, like, you know, online, you know, stuff, and you want to just, like, call people on your friends list or something. The idea that I had was it would be an item that would allow you to summon a friend character to show up in that kind of middle orange tile, and they would appear as kind of like a spiritual version.
Like a
summon.
In the summon spot.
Yes, yeah. So kind of like, they'd appear as kind of like a spiritual sort of manifestation of themselves, like a sort of monochromatic sort of thing. and they would perform an attack, basically. And I actually did animations for each of the party members.
Never underestimate the importance of rest.
Oh, that's Chiplock as that guy. Don't forget to heal. Don't forget to heal. Go back. Go back and heal,
Didn't
silly.
forget to heal. The door was big. The door sucked me in.
And check your equipment because you might have some new stuff by now, actually, as well.
Oh my God, the back seating.
What?
Fuck the back seating.
Sorry. No, because you know what? No, please forgive me. It's because every time I look at this game, I'm like thinking that I'm play testing, and I'm realizing that oh right, no, you're just playing this for pleasure. Please excuse me. Please excuse me.
We actually have to run an ad anyway, so let's get it out of the way while we chat. I'll hit the button and we can keep on going.
Okay.
So go ahead, please.
We'll be right back. What? Oh no, that was it. I was just gonna say if you want to readjust your equipment, that'd be a good time to do that.
I do like the idea of being able to summon a friend for a special attack. That would be very fun.
Yeah, I had a little expansion to that I was gonna. I'll wait till we're back in, but.
Oh no, this is a perfect time to do it.
What?
This is a perfect time to do it. Would be during the ad. I try to avoid story when I've got an ad running, but we can chat.
Oh no. Well, but I mean like I want the viewers to be able to hear it too.
All the subs can.
Oh, sorry. I'm dumb and new to Twitch. Yeah, but basically the characters would show up in the middle and they'd appear as a little like kind of ghostly version of themselves. I did animations for it in case it would be a thing that we could have incorporated. And one of the things I wanted to have as kind of an expansion to it is for other friendly characters. Not necessarily members of the Dandy Alliance, but other characters that you meet that, like, say, aren't competing in the Campaign of Champions, like some of Nylock's role player friends, or maybe a certain character that we're about to interact with soon, for them to show up and perform an attack. And Okra was actually one of those ones that I was thinking about because I thought that might be kind of cool.
I fucking love Okra. Let me just say that.
He's such a good lad.
He's trying his best. He's doing well.
Yeah.
And he's doing really well.
Cliff was a great fit on that. It wasn't too much of a stretch because he was very much
just
like
the Kaba insert.
Pretty much. I specifically wanted to make him look like he could have been made in the Xenoverse character creator. So that worked out very well.
And as someone who's trying, and I'm sure we've probably spoken about this, but as the other Dragon Ball Z bargain character, Zeto, who has that, Vegeta energy, the idea of like Okra's trying to learn the breaker beam that Zeto does. You kind of have that Kappa Vegeta energy.
Yeah, and of course, and also the irony of him being voiced by Trunks because, I had to get Eric.
Yeah.
Are we back to...
We have 55 seconds. Chat, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, gosh.
Drop all your dirtiest takes right now.
Funnily enough, actually, this is quite ironic. I worked with Raleigh Pickens today, who Crashar is named after. Because I knew that I wanted to name Gamesoft Ryan, as we've learned, and I wanted another R name to go with that, because Crashar is kind of derived from Game Crasher, because Game Crazed and Game Crasher were siblings in TTA, like way back. And
Game Crazed was the original Gamesoft.
Yes, from the previous two incarnations. Very different versions, all three of which were very different versions of this character, all very individualized.
Gamesoft is so innocent and pure, and Game Crazed is like Batman.
Mysterious. And
very mysterious.
And TTA Game Crazed was like the, oh god, I don't want to be here, like bummer character. But yeah, I needed a cool R name, and Raleigh's a cool name, and I just worked with him today on a cool little series. He's a great guy.
And I've mentioned Raleigh before in our streams before. Raleigh was the director for Super. So
yes,
we have Okra named after the studio that records Dragon Ball Super. We've got Raleigh named after the director.
Yeah, and okra was a perfect thing because, of course, okra is a type of vegetable as well, and I wanted to name the Saiyan ripoff character after a vegetable to keep in line with the Dragon Ball Z name pun scheme and everything. Clearly, I need some kind of God of Destruction character in here that's named after an alcohol of some kind. So.
All right, guys, you ready for this?
Here we go. Now I wonder, did you beat Oddball before though?
I did. I think.
Okay, all right.
I think I did.
Yeah.
Barely. He kicked my ass.
Yeah. So then this will play out a little differently, because he's not been muted. So.
No. No.
You've got to be kidding me. What is that trash pile doing here?
This was probably the least favorite moment of the entire game for myself and my chat. Was the original Oddball fight.
Who is this grotesque-looking enemy, Guildmaster?
Nobody worth having a second thought spent on. But unfortunately, now we have to. Not a rematch I was ever hoping for.
What am I doing? No, I'm not letting this play out. I'm going over there.
Squires, this knight shall sit out the oncoming battle and allow ye to face this opponent yet again, but with a void to be filled in thine party, perhaps.
What? Oh, I gotcha.
Thank you, Nylok. Dragon of eternal altruism.
That was a good 2011 reference.
Such an honor.
Let's go.
All right, let's fuck this guy up. Only time I think you hear Gamesoft yell.
Brian!
Yeah, fuck this guy in particular.
All right, forgot we did that.
Yeah.
Quick, join our team.
Okay.
If you can hear him, whatever he says, don't listen. Just fight.
All right. Let's try and remember what the fuck this guy does. Can't turn him into a flower. He is neutral. He is a weaponary. Don't want to do any nastiness up front. What are your stats?
Here's the tip that I will give you. Set up lots of things on your field.
We do want to make sure the bombs can't hit and nuke us too badly. I guess I can put down... I should probably put down the bird.
Do you have Flame Girl and Gamesoft's team attack?
I do. Yeah, that'll help a lot.
Yeah, that will definitely help. And not just because of the bombs that he's going to lay down, but something that your friend can do. That your little brother can do, in fact.
All right. Oh, okay. Next rounder. Press all 4 buttons shown on the screen within the time limit to protect yourself from all attacks for a full turn. And Polygon. Press 5 buttons shown on screen within the time limit to transform all objects on the field into projectiles.
Yeah, so if perhaps you say that you have some
flame
campfires in front of you, then those will all be more things to pelt that asshole with.
Holy shit. All right.
Yes.
Hang on. Let's try the punch. I'm not gonna get many punches here, so get a firewall out on the field. I love that Centauri helps with that. Did y'all see Centauri take a pose? We need to get that down, don't we? Oh, that is not how that works, I guess. Fuck. Okay. No! All right, let's see how this thing works. Press all 5 buttons within the time limit. Oh my god. Yo, can we keep him? I'll do another one. If there's gonna be a moment to spend mana, it may as well be now. Okay, I was hoping there would be more. It's fine. Can't attack him from there just yet. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity to give us some mana. And then fuck him up!
Fuck him up!
I fucked it up. I totally fucked it up, but that's okay. I think I fucked it up. Maybe I didn't.
Did it actually hurt him?
I think it did, so maybe I didn't fuck it up.
Give it another go.
They do not, you do not get a lot of time to counter those bombs. So they're like, better destroy them quick. You have one turn. And if your speed order lands you on the wrong player, that's what fucked me up against Raven Freak, by the way, before I knew to look for his names. Not that he's done it since.
Yeah.
Because you'd have one turn to do something about it. And my initiative was such that it never landed on the player that could hit them.
Yeah, I wanted to make all the hacker fights extra tricky in this, so.
Tell you what, just because I can, I'm going to use this as a beautiful opportunity to double my guard. I'm sorry, whose turn is this? What?
Huh?
Whose turn is this?
Oh. It was yours, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh. That might have been the double dip thing glitching out.
I might have I thought I used double guard, but maybe I used double item?
Must have, yeah.
Maybe.
There you go, that worked.
I did notice there is a fight that that happened in Telluria City where it would give you bonus turns, but if you took them, the game would crash.
Oh, oops.
And it was one specific fight, and I bless my chat for figuring this out. It was basically like every time it gave you an opportunity to do something it felt like you shouldn't be able to do, just cancel out, and we got through the fight.
Oh, okay, well.
Because I think what happened was, I want to say that Nylok, maybe even Nylok and Steph were frozen, but then they would suddenly have the option to use items. Yeah, and we have this sneaking suspicion it had to do with the clock guy, just because the clock guy's ability was always on the screen when it froze. But I think the bigger thing that happened was we were taking turns we weren't allowed to have. But who knows? Right. My hacks were too powerful.
Checks out.
Also, by the way, I was yesterday years old when I learned that if you hack too much, it does more than just deny you a turn. I've been losing Nettie, I've been having my health, and I've not been noticing.
Oh yeah, cheaters never prosper.
Let's give ourselves a heal. Someone came in chat and they were like, yeah, it's because of the hacking. And I'm like, nah, the hacking just makes you, isn't it just a 50% chance you lose your turn? And they're like, that is not how that works. I feel like I have just stun locked him. Uh-oh. No, it's all right. We'll put a campfire down. Actually, what I should have done... This is gonna hurt. No, it's not gonna hurt that much. What I should have done was, I should have had her use mana so Gamesoft could use their tag team. Oh, that's fucking cool. If I pass, I guess I can just top off our mana. I need to buy more mana sparks. This should hit. Slowly but surely. Centauri. Just get us something else on the field. That is the longest QTE.
Wow.
I'm just, in case I never get to use this again, I have to take advantage of this cool ability.
Yeah, I'm gonna echo that sentiment about not listening to him at all.
Alright. Get some punches in here. I'm gonna regret not restoring my mana. You know, maybe. Alright. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use so much mana on this, or so much netty on this fight. Here, you can go in and punch.
If anybody has questions in the chat, by the way, be more than happy to answer any that I can.
Ow! Ow! Who do you ship with Nylock?
Everybody. You can ship anybody with anybody in this game, pretty much.
I think we've had quite a lot of Curb alpha ships.
I mean, at this point, that's kind of why I decided not to even like write any kind of romantic stuff between anybody, because it's like I don't need to. The fandom does that shit for you, pretty much.
That's what I get when people ask me who I ship Catalyst with. I say, who do you ship Catalyst with? Hey, Allegra Clark, welcome.
Allegra!
Hey, hun, how are ya? How was your stream? Allegra Clark, voice of Bloodhound.
And many, many other things.
And many, many other things.
She and I were both in Fate Apocrypha together. Is she actually like here, or did she just raid us?
We just got a raid.
Oh,
hard to say. Allegra's been playing a lot of Dragon Age, right?
We just got a raider.
Okay, but RPG Curb and Alpha are so queer-coded to me. You're immune to everything, right? I'm assuming you're immune to everything. Almost everything. But by the way, hey Mecha Claude, good to see you again. Conquil, good to see you. 80 Legend, welcome. I'm about to get hurt. Nope, no I'm not, no I'm not, no I'm not. Get fucked. This is the most spendthrift I've been with my mana, I think, this entire game. I spend so many fights meleeing my way to victory. This might be it. Nope, not quite. Shit. Things have been well. Hey, Thetis, good to see ya. Things have been quite well. Alright, get fucked.
Alright.
I think we made a quarter of the netty that we spent on that fight. Aw, poor Oddball. We don't get to hear all of your fucking degeneracy.
Oh, no.
Ah,
Life is so
that's
hard.
an extra satisfying silence.
Back, foul demon, or ye shall face the wrath of I!
My luck!
Dragon of grounding grotty globes of gruesomeness!
And I believe if you can hear him, he says something to the effect of like... Continue. Ugh, a role player? I'm getting out of here.
Good fucking riddance.
Another ghastly plague to the Empress's humble hotel has been exorcised.
I love this Snylock cheer pose.
Oh yeah, with his like, haha!
I low-key, at some point, someday, would love to get, like, all of my most well-known characters done in tome art. FYI. I've had this dream for a while that I just haven't made the decision to budget yet, of, like, having all of my characters. The way that people have, like, cutouts of all their characters, like, find one artist that can do in their style, either, like, 8-bit or like this, do all the characters hanging out and, like, continue to add to it. Like, they all keep joining the hangout session in my banner.
Aw, that's fun.
You really know how to scare off the scaredy cats, Nye.
Foul creatures such as that shall always reappear, but all brave warriors are duly prepared to face them time and time again.
Are you all right? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
I'm okay. He just talked a lot about a lot of gross stuff. I don't really care about that. I'm just glad you're alive.
Don't be silly. You already knew I was safe.
Where have you been all this time? Me and Mom and Dad are worried.
You know I'm staying at a friend's place. He must have told you that much, right?
But why did you leave? When are you coming home? Are you ever coming home? Was it something I did? Tell me.
Whoa, slow down. No, it's nothing you did. It's nothing anybody did. I ran away because I was scared. It's as simple as that.
What are you so scared of?
I don't know. Maybe that's just it. I'm scared because I don't know why I'm scared. There's just been a million things going through my head lately, and my friends in this game are the only thing that's been getting me through the day.
So, you've just been playing Tome all this time? How come?
Well, at first I wanted to enter that big competition. The one I told you about a while ago. It's actually going on right now. But then I ended up meeting these guys and the rest of their guild, and I've been helping them try to win it ever since. It's a lot more than that now. I found people that I can really trust. People who won't look at me differently or judge me. So it's more than just a competition now.
Wow. So, are you guys Ryan's friends?
Indeed, curious computer child. In fact, it was I.
Curious computer child.
He has all sorts of fun.
My luck.
Master of proper introductions. Who first came in contact with Squire Gamesoft while adventuring in the mysterious Idodis Woods.
Yeah, Softy's a real good player.
Softy? Is that like a nickname or something?
Sorta.
Ah!
I'm Stephanie, the guildmaster. Heard a lot about you.
Hi.
Hi.
It's a girl.
Oh, whoa.
I like your voice. That is teenage boy here's a new female voice on the internet response.
Oh no, I'm blocking Crashar's little emoticons.
Oh, I can move you. I'm sorry about that.
No, that's okay. I just want people to see his cute. I'm really proud of his design. This is one of the ones that I did myself. Yeah, I gave him all like old school, like before we had emoji, when we had emoticons that you would type out, that kind of thing.
I fucking love him. Chat, you can hear the hearts in his eyes in that delivery, right? Yep, wrong screen.
Your sister's been a huge help to us the past few weeks. We owe her a lot.
Sister.
Wait, I mean, oh my god.
Yeah, my sister.
Oh, dear. Squire?
Wait, please don't go. It's gonna be okay.
No, it's all right. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm sorry, Rolly. I didn't mean to run away like that and leave you in the dark. But I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know how to talk to you about all this. But I'm glad we crossed paths today. My only regret is I wasn't even there to see you make your first character. That might sound stupid, but I promised to be there when you did, and well, you know.
Yeah, but I finally got to play with you, though.
Mop the floor with that doofus, too.
Ryan, you know we all miss you, right?
You don't have to worry. I think I'll be coming home soon. I just need a little more time. These guys here, they really lifted me up when I was feeling down. I want to keep my promise to them in return. But I promise you, right now, I'll come back. I'm going to have a talk with Mom and Dad tonight.
So, you're not going to be scared anymore?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna be scared.
I'll still be a little scared. I mean, I've done a lot of crazy things lately while being scared. And everything's worked out so far. So, I guess this won't be much different.
Hey, Raleigh, we're almost done with a pretty important mission. Why don't you tag along? You might even get to see one of the Net Kings.
Cool, okay.
Stupendous! A riveting conclusion to a stellar adventure with a bright-eyed new ally in tow! Positively perfect!
Alrighty, well, let's head upstairs then. The penthouse should be a couple more floors up.
Come on.
I like Raleigh.
Someone else made it up this far.
I appreciate.
Jerks. Oh boy, have you met these jerks before?
I have not met these jerks before.
Okay, is this the first of the 4 different missions that you had?
This is.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, interesting to start with this one. Okay.
Wow.
I kind of figured you'd save this one for last.
Yeah, I was antsy.
No, that's okay. That's totally okay.
I like Raleigh. I like as storytelling goes, I appreciate how on board he is, how quickly.
Absolutely, yeah. And I will mention, I've mentioned this before, but a huge shout out to Casey Modulo, who is of course the 2011 voice of Game Crazed, and who was instrumental with the nuances of writing like this dialogue for all of Gamesoft's major scenes in the game, but particularly this one. And actually, I believe, in fact, Mac, if you're still in the chat, I think that Mac was present for when we were really tweaking the dialogue and getting everything absolutely just right for this part too, because this was, of course, just a very important developmental moment, and I wanted it to be as realistic and respectful and done as well as I could possibly get it to be. And people seem to have really enjoyed it and really liked it a lot, which I'm very happy about. And of course, obviously, you and the whole cast did an amazing job on the acting as well. So
I liked it. I shed many tear recording this scene. This was a tough scene to record, but it was a really meaningful scene to record.
Yeah.
Don't know who these people are though.
Ah, yes.
Tech
well.
note.
Pardon us.
You're a mutant.
Yes.
Sure.
Have we reached our destination?
Okay. Not having a fight, I guess.
Or are we?
Yo! Like, this is totally it! Empress Kinder Spirit's penthouse! Oh my gosh!
Ah!
She's so great.
Who's that, you might wonder? Why, it's me, in the flesh. Well, figuratively, anyway. What's
GK
this?
Buzz.
I
Such a
appear to
pleasure.
have visitors. My. Ever since those unsightly specters made themselves at home in the Honeydew Hotel, I don't often see guests survive this far. You must be very dedicated fans of mine.
Oh, is Kinder GK?
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. I recorded with GK a couple weeks ago.
Oh, very cool.
Met for the first time.
She's so sweet. I love her.
Yo! Empress, I am like totally your biggest fan in my past life and my afterlife. I would totally like die of happiness all over again if you like totally gave a live performance of your hit song for me.
Fans
Goodness
of Agretzko
gracious.
will
Well,
recognize
now how
Kinder
could I
Spirit's
pass up a
actress
request
as
as
the voice of,
enthusiastic as
Tori
that?
and Sonoda.
Consider this a reward for making it all the way to my humble abode. Some entertainment that's truly out of this world.
We having a rhythm battle?
Before I perform, I could certainly use a few impromptu backup dancer-singer combos. I don't suppose you might like to join me?
Hell yes.
Oh, wow!
Oh! Look alive, comrades! The Empress means to challenge us to a rhythm battle!
And we all know how much Nylok likes dancing.
Yes! Yes!
This knight is about to shake his moneymaker.
What are the odds?
He does
You
have
up
quite
for this,
the booty,
Softy?
so.
The 3 of us had to do one of these last week. They're pretty tough.
No problem. Got a real-life audience to impress, don't we?
You can do it!
All right, Kindy fans. It's showtime!
Kinder Spirit is also based on one of the staff members of a Kirby fan site that I went to when I was a young lad called Kirby's Rainbow Resort. This is Give Up the Ghost, performed by Cassie Iwulu, also known as Safberry. Alright, good luck.
Thank you. Fuck.
Oh boy. Excuse me.
We're a huge fan of the hip-hop battle.
I was surprised at how well that one turned out. And you know, Origin knocked that song out of the park.
Featuring, that was his name.
Yes.
I feel like you're about to hit me with something hard. I feel like I'm scoring the points without actually being on tempo.
Well, not meant to be the most difficult rhythm game in the world, so.
Eh? Eh? Hey!
My, you've got quite a knack for this, my loyal backups. You know, good timing is always a useful skill to have, even if you're not an entertainer. But you seem to have the spirit of a real dancer-singer combo. It felt so nice to sing that one again after all this time. Many thanks for the trip down memory lane. I hope to perform this little number for an even greater audience sometime very soon.
Oh-ho.
But until that stage is set, ta-ta for now.
All right.
Perhaps a tease.
All right, do we make your day, Fangle?
That was like totally the greatest moment of my afterlife. You rock for getting me all the way up here. I was like so happy that I got to share this with such awesome peeps. I'm gonna split. Have a good one, yo!
Good deed accomplished.
How very charitable of you. You didn't owe that fan anything, and yet you really helped her dream come true by taking her to see Empress Kinder Spirit. Not to mention, you even went as far as to get her all the way to the top floor, completely unharmed from those creepy specters.
Yes, we fled a whole lot of battles.
Really goes to show that this mattered to you, and you weren't just doing a favor, expecting something in return. I'd rate your actions on this deed as very good.
Nice.
You done did
Well,
it.
I'd say we accomplished more than just one very good deed today.
Thanks for coming with us. Hope the performance was worth it.
Yeah, honestly, it was just cool getting to play with you guys.
Hey, when the campaign is all over, maybe you could roll with us again sometime.
Really? I just started my account this past week, though.
That's okay. You just gotta get to be as good as Softy by that time. But I believe in you.
Train hard, young one, and ye too can be as brave a knight as I.
Nylock!
master of impressing valuable lessons to a new generation.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Side eyes.
Okay. Trust me, you'll learn to love him.
You promise you'll be back in like another week or so? And you promise you'll talk to Mom and Dad tonight?
I promise. Seeing you was the motivation I needed.
Okay. Hey, Ryan?
Yeah?
I think I get what's going on. And whatever happens with Mom and Dad, I just want you to know I love you. Okay?
Love you too. You're the best.
Well, I gotta go. I'm supposed to be talking with a friend on Speaky right about now.
Oh, is it Bailey? From school, right? Tell her I
Bailey
said hi.
Smith 13? Could
I
it be?
will. Nice meeting you all. Good luck.
See you, Raleigh. That was one of the most nerve-wracking experiences of my life.
What a fucking sigh.
I think you've probably heard me do that sigh in game chat. You've probably heard that sigh before.
But you did it, and I'm so proud of you.
Basically, Melly at least wants to stream.
Pretty much.
Hear, hear once again! In fact, this knight is so emotionally moved by thy noble efforts that I shall officially promote thee from loyal squire to fearless knight, Lady Gamesoft of the newfound courage!
Lady Gamesoft, let's fucking go!
I couldn't have done all this without you guys.
You've been knighted!
I mean, all of this. If it weren't for the Alliance, I don't know how I would have gotten through these past few weeks.
Oh, I'm really glad to be able to help you. I think everything will be okay. Just remember.
I think everything will be okay.
I have to know what the rest of it
Remember to keep
says.
your promise.
Okay.
Definitely.
Call Mom and Dad, Softy.
Please, I know it's scary, but please, you must.
Gamesoft is such, like, I'm not, this is a longer conversation for another time, and I think a lot of people in chat can relate to this, but it's so interesting that in navigating transition, the relationship with your parents can be such a terrifying hurdle to go over, and in Gamesoft's case, she ran away before she got the answer.
Yeah, well, the thing to talk about that a little bit, just while we're kind of at this point, yeah, the because the parents are unseen characters in this case, because we don't really meet the other people, you know, in their, you know, real lives. We just see kind of the windows that we get of them, you know, of all the Dandy Alliance members. And the study that I kind of wanted to have with Gamesoft was in accordance to the bigger theme of Tome, which is it's a story about trust. And, you know, certainly one of the things that Casey and I wanted to be sensitive of with executing this version of the character was, you know, to not necessarily have the parents just be like, they're completely devoid of any kind of blame or innocence or whatever. Obviously, there was, you know, maybe some level of reason for Softy to feel intimidated and hesitant to you know, just want to outright talk to them about this. But I wanted to put more emphasis on it's about what is going through her head and what she's dealing with and her lack of trust and her fears that go, you know, hand in hand with that, because that's what we get to see. That's what we get to experience, as opposed to seeing what her actual like full-on relationship is with her mom and dad, and even with Raleigh as well. That was kind of the route that I wanted to go with it, and have it be all focused on her development, and also how it ties in with the same bits of development that all of the characters have, because they all have some kind of trust issue, like, or you know, in different types of ways, including White Hat, based on what you choose to do. So that was all kind of the vision that I had for it, and again I think it turned out really well. I'm really happy with how everything went with this story, and especially this individual arc for this character, for sure.
Yeah. And the truth is, for so many people, that's a situation that can be very bad, depending on how you, on the community, you know, that you're raised in. But it is interesting that she chose not to wait and find out the answer. So it's I find it powerful that she's willing to go confront it and see what happens. And I appreciate that she's got her brother's back.
You know,
that her brother has her back.
Another unseen character, by the way, also is the person that Gamesoft trusted enough to room with while she was away from her family. Is another character that I've had some ideas about. You know, if they were to ever show up in the Tome world at some point as well. But that's definitely that was a choice that was made specifically, and the idea of making them an essential worker so that they would have reason to be out of the house while she's doing all this stuff and everything. So
yeah, we have appreciated the 2020 tie-ins, and they've been a source of nostalgia and pain.
Yeah, I paid close attention to the news for that whole month of June 2020 to have it be as accurate as possible. So.
All right, let's wrap this story.
All right.
I'm gonna go make the call now. At the very least, I can talk to them about coming back home soon. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Softy.
You won't need any. It'll be totally fine. And hey, thank you guys for the great work today, as per the usual. I'm gonna head off for now, too. Softy, I hope this maybe helps you get some better sleep.
If it goes well, I think I'll finally be able to get some sleep for once.
Can relate.
Keep me posted on any other missions you happen to get done. Still plenty of time left to boost our reputation for Kinder Spirit.
Very well. This knight shall fight alongside thee again soon, comrades. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
Off we go. Alrighty. Your first of 4 Chapter 4 missions completed.
That was, I call that the Gamesoft loyalty mission. I hope you appreciate it. I'm actually gonna wrap it there, I think.
Ooh, could I give an exclusive / give a little plug before we end?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure. If I tossed you an image, if you want to bring this on screen real quick. I have not posted this yet, so people will see this for the first time.
Yeah, let me remind myself how this program works real quick. Image.
Good old Streamlabs and or OBS or XSplit or whatever it is you're using.
You're talking about. It's gonna be big.
Oh boy. Yeah, there it is. Alrighty. So, for those of you who don't know, Tome is based on an animated web series that I did back in 2011. The RPG, of course, is its own separate continuity, and it's got its own version of the characters and everything. But the show just turned 11 last year, believe it or not. And for this year, throughout the first half of 2023, I am going to be releasing a trilogy of compilation movies that will be covering the 16 episodes of the show that I did before, kind of told from a new perspective, from the perspective of my character, Kerbifer / Zeto. And the first of these will be coming out on my YouTube channel, which is Kerbifer15, on February 20th. So about 11 to 10 days from today. So I hope you'll tune in for that. It's going to be cool. It's got 10 minutes of new animated footage. And it is sure to be cool. And I hope that if you've never seen the show, it's a great opportunity to jump in. And if you've already seen the show, it's a great new kind of way to experience it. So I hope that you'll check it out and come hang in and watch the show with us. So
I fucking loved this series. I had not been familiar with it before I was playing Gamesoft, and I fell in love with it. These are some of the older character designs of Game Crazed, Kerbifer, Alpha, Flame Girl, Zeto. That's actually Tiger Lily.
Yes, Kizuna, who was the previous version of Tiger Lily, and Softy, who I kind of combined with Game Crazed to create Gamesoft, and Kadget, the Shadow Beast, the kind of version of them from the original as well.
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit because the Softy model was used in Adota's Woods when you first meet. Gamesoft. You're sort of led there by Softy. And not to spoil the animated series, you should check it out at some point.
Yes, please.
There's things that connect Game Crazed and Softy, and so it was cool that they kind of both became one for this game.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, thanks for letting me plug that. And thanks again for playing the game as well. I really appreciate it. And everybody out there, again, if you liked it, you can pick it up on Steam. I think it's like $20 now at best. So, but yeah, appreciate it. Well, I will let you go. Thanks so much for letting me crash, as always. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, Chris.
I will catch you next time. Yeah.
All right, take care. See you soon.
Bye, everybody.
Guys, I really hope you liked that. I hope that that you enjoyed that chapter. I was like low-key excited and dreading. Low-key excited and dreading that chapter when we got to it, because it was probably the toughest to record. You know, I know when you're playing through it in the game, like there are only a limited number of conversation moments that happen. So it can be blink and you miss it if you just kind of fly through the cutscenes. But the act of recording it, recording this chapter in particular was probably the most emotionally demanding. And for those of you that don't know Casey Mongelo on Twitter, you can find them is trans, non-binary, and was the original Game Crazed. And so when Chris kind of went into this, but when Chris was writing Gamesoft and wanted to make sure, you know, he did the best he fucking could to treat the character with sensitivity, he pulled Casey back in to help kind of write and think about and like figure out how to frame some of the themes that were explored, you know. And while Gamesoft is not, you know, Catalyst level of like, I'm trans, baby, now deal with it. I appreciate the fact that the story didn't want to, you know, in a delicate way, wanted to address some of those themes. And I think that the way that they handled, you know, everyone's going to have a different level of sensitivity to it, but I think the way that they handled it with kind of the sister moment and Ryan kind of pulling a hard 180 and really, really stepping up to support his sister, I thought was really cool. And a really nice piece of storytelling. I just want more of it, gosh darn it. So I'm excited about this. I don't know this for a fact. I don't think I'm going to be a part of this one. I'm fascinated to see where it goes. If it's just if he's editing the original stuff and compiling kind of what was it? I think I want to say it was like 16 episodes, something like 16 episodes of the original animated series. I'm down to watch that. Hell, I would watch that on this. If anyone were ever interested, I would do like an afternoon where we kind of go through and watch the original series and just take it episode by episode. They're fun. I think they're fun. There might be one or two moments that haven't aged well, but I think for the most part, it's a fun series. Hey, random Ravens fan. Welcome. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna leave you. I gotta hop a shower. I gotta do a lot of writing. The good news is I'm a day ahead and I'm working my ass off. This is gonna be like my Shonen Pro Tag monologue for the day. I am writing my ass off right now because I'm a day ahead of schedule, and if I get my benchmarks hit every single day, I might actually have Sunday completely off. So wish me luck in that regard. And we'll do more. Incidentally, last little piece of note. I have a session tomorrow afternoon, and it's a long session. So I have no stream tomorrow, most likely. But I will be back to see you on Saturday. If you're here for the first time and you have no idea who the hell I am, please give me a follow. And feel free to join the Discord. I don't always advertise my streams on Twitter, but I always ping the Discord when I go live. So you will know when I am live on Saturday if you're in the Discord. Now, who can we go give some love to? Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. It's a commercial session, believe it or not. It's like the first promo commercially thing that I've booked, so no big, deep, exciting character to explore, but it'll be fun. We'll make some money, which is important. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who's the lady with the black and blue hair? That's Catalyst from Apex Legends. That's me. You're looking at my body. What's wrong with my body? What's wrong with my body? Thanks, Jelly. All right, let's see who we got here. We've got Evil Toaster playing Hi-Fi Rush. We've got Wraith Crew. We've got Blood Moon. Hey, Zuffins. I don't even... Blood Moon Cafe. I do not remember that channel. Luminaria Rain playing Final Fantasy VI. I have a handful of channels I followed that I don't remember why I followed them. How about Hambino? Hambino's playing Apex. Do you want to go join Hambino? I'll send you over there, and you can say hi for me. All right, my dears. Thank you so much as always. I really appreciate you spending this time with me. It means a lot that that we have this thing going on this channel, and I can't wait to spend more time with you. I love y'all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Go say hi to Hambino for me. And I will see you soon.